fight you. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last information check, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information check, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last information check, you're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last information check, you're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last information check, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information check, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Bitch!
What's up, everybody? You're just mad because I have a Chad. How is everybody doing on this Monday? Monday. Ba-ba. It is November the 17th, 2025. How's my audio? Is it all right? Is it good? Am I screaming in your ear? Hello, Anna Alley, Crystal Pistol, Nicole, Bust Down Puffiana, New Orleans Lady, Blue Aggie, Danny Dorito, Sam Lynn, Susan Ryan. What's up? April, Quiche, Boston, McFattier, Chai Girl, my novellas. Man, y'all are hello, everybody. Wild Bird, Nanny of Two, Carla Bergeron. It's just a little alien. Hello from Arizona. Hello. What's up, little axolotl? Stevie Scorpio. Shiny Lamb. That's an interesting name. 666. Shiny Lamb 666. Ranch Dressing. Hello. Amber Knowles. Kasu, little Kasu. It's Kasu. Aqua Turtle. Carolina Girl. Phaedra. Champagne Key. What's up? Michelle O'Connor. It's good to see you all. Drew 79. It's good to see you. Anonymous Reckoning. Hello. Lori 420 time. Beautiful stranger. Beautiful stranger. Where's beautiful disaster? Phaedra. Barry in bed. What is going on? I heard you. Are you just now to 1,000 subscribers? How many subscribers do you have, Barry? I don't remember. But you guys sub up to Barry in bed. She's so sweet. I love her. I've been listening to her on a few panels. I haven't been able to catch a live yet. 1,000 and wait. You should have so much more than that. You guys go sub up to Barry in bed. But congratulations. I heard you're going to get monetized. I wish I was. I wish I was. By the way, shameless plug, since I'm not a monetized channel. My little thingy's on the bottom. My little ticker here. I also have a PayPal if anyone's interested. Always appreciated. Never expected. Thank you so much. Good. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it. I'm like 1,000,000% sure you'll get monetized. I break the rules over here, and I think I get myself in trouble. There's been some crazy stuff going on YouTube. And so I want to put the disclaimer out there since people want to be petty fucking Bettys. And I'm not talking about Jay. I'm talking about other people who are like, oh, I came up with bingo first. Bingo was my idea. Blah, blah. Well, welcome to the internet, okay? When someone has a good idea, people will play off of it. So, I don't know. People were mad at Jay is for Justice because she does bingo. Well, guess what? I ripped it off from Jay. How about that? I got the idea from her. I didn't even know stupid burnt toast talked about it. Hey, Susan Ryan. Oh, not hey. I meant to say thank you. I just saw your little blessing come across my screen. Thank you so much. I love you, Susan. You're a real one. Susan always coming around, coming on panels. Susan, have you been on a YouTube panel yet? Miss Dorky, have you come up here before, Susan? I'm trying to remember. Love me some Susan. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff going on YouTube that if I talked about, no, but none of y'all would even know what I'm talking about. But I know some of you out there are, and I think what you're doing is fucking shitty. Okay? I think what y'all are doing to Jay is shitty. And you want to know what? That Frankie Rusek picture, Kay was passing it around. Everyone was passing it around. People passed it to me back then. Jay isn't responsible for that. Everyone was sharing that shit, unfortunately. It was going around like wildfire back then. And I won't even say what it is because it's naughty. It's a naughty picture. It's too much, Quiche. Jay is for justice. Well, Every Day with Jay is her channel. And I talked about her up here a few times and sent people over there that were interested in the whole hidden true crime stuff that was going down. And Jay's been doing a great job. Look, I'm not going to say much, but I'm just going to. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that I accidentally muted. That's probably God intervening and saying, you know what, Starlight, whatever you just said on mute, you probably should not say it out loud. I'm gonna take that mute as a sign not to repeat what I said. So moving along swiftly. All right. We're gonna play Bringo today. Oh, wait, it's Mute Yourself Monday. I don't know when exactly I muted. Can someone tell me the last thing I said, or I can rewind my stream and hear it myself? But before I move on, I want to finish my thought, but I will leave out what I said on mute. Thank you, Key. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but shout out to Key for the Cash App and somebody else too. Hold on. Y'all, it's hard. I'll tell you the only good thing about not being monetized is that, YouTube can't take their percentage. Thank you, Andrea. You guys, if you want to put your YouTube name in it, so I don't, because I want to thank you, but I don't want to put your business out there. You know what I mean? So in your little note, if you can also add your name on YouTube, just so I don't do that by mistake. I'm not saying much. Well, I will. I just want to make it clear that, I mean, not that anybody gives a fuck, because I know they don't. And I just have to say it because I've been watching it and I got to get it off my chest. But I think Jay is absolutely being fucked around. Did I talk about the Frankie Rusek thing? Was I on mute for that? Thank you, Key. I love you so much. I heard that TikTok's taken 75% now. That's fucking nuts. So at that point, what is the point? Giving all your money to TikTok. Okay, you didn't. Okay, so back in when the Chris Watts stuff was happening, I was very much in that community. And this is like before Chris was even arrested. When he did the front porch interview, that's when I started doing a little digging, and I joined a Facebook group back then. And here I am today. and I got doxed out the ass and all kinds of crazy shit. Well, Jay, it was one of the there wasn't a lot of live streamers back then. It was like Molly Go Lightly, there was Jay, Kay, Jay, whatever. Long story short, the Frankie Rusek photo was going around everywhere. I saw it, someone sent it to me, and it wasn't Jay. It was actually Kay, and everybody saw that shit. Okay, it's just that happened, and it wasn't Jay because I was actually Team K. I was a mod for K. All right, and I don't like to admit that. Way before you were Queen Bee, way before you. But I digress. This gift, hold on. Chosen disciple, thank you so much. This gift is from Gypsy's Chad. Thank you, main chick. And I don't want to say that name, I'm afraid. Kim. I'll just say Kim. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated, guys. Anyhow, if you know, you know. Do I know Critical K? Like as in what? Not anymore. I got away from her after, it was more than obvious that Chris Watts was guilty for it. Because you guys, for a little while, we were entertaining the idea because he was saying Shanann did it. And people believed it, not for long, not for long. But some people theorized, just, whatever. I learned a lot from the fuckery that came along with that case, man. It was bad. You're done getting on TikTok? I just like to scroll sometimes. You know what I've been doing? I've been binge watching the last season of Stranger Things. Is it season 4? Because I think season 5 is about to come out, and I never did watch season 4. So I'm almost done with it. It's so good. I think it's so good. Anyhow. Yeah, don't get it, Phaedra. TikTok's good for recipes and crafts. I get a lot of craft ideas off of TikTok. You just started Stranger Things. I thought about going back. You're on episode 6. I thought about going back and watching the first season because, like, I don't know, L11's story like really is interesting to me. I wish they would focus on it more. Like in this season, they go into the whole Papa. I won't ruin it for you, Sammy. Hey, Ondina. All right, let's play some Bringo. Are y'all ready for Bringo? Bringo. So, I guess for you people that don't have the TikToks, Bree went live the other day. I don't remember what day it was, and she was excited. Okay, she was ready for to debunk Becca Scoops, and Becca Scoops is just so scared of Bree, and she won't debate her because she knows Bree is gonna make her look stupid. No, Bree, that's not why. That's not why. I'm not speaking for Becca. I'm speaking for myself, but I think it's because Becca is just above it. Like she's above. What is the point of debating you? What is the point for real? Because you're just going to get mad and yell, and you don't ever show actual proof of anything. Becca does, and you still are blind to the proof. So to make watching and reviewing this utter bullshit bearable, we're going to play Bringo. And I'm also going to skip through some of it because the way she talks about Becca really pisses me off. Like, you always got to go after, whatever. You always have to attack people personally. You can't just stick to the facts, can you? Always got to degrade people, don't you? Okay. Keep that same energy, bitch. Or maybe what I'm saying is, what if we kept that same energy? And I know what Brie would say, oh my God, y'all bullied me for over a year. Bull fucking shit. You pull that shit straight out of your ass all the time. Okay? No one over here doxed your family. You know who did that? The people you're friends with now or were friends with and then fell out with. I don't remember anymore. But you're the one who befriends the very people who doxed your entire life. She's so stupid. I heard her saying this that Becca sent all her people to send whoever that podcaster was. Do you guys remember when Brie was supposed to go on a podcast and then it got canceled? She was real big mad about that. Real big mad. All right. Let me switch over to my Bringo card. Hold on. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Made a oopsie. All right. I need to get my shit together. Haiti Joyless. I think she uploaded it. I also recorded that one. Let's see, but I did not upload it. Let's see how much. 4 hours. Fuck a duck. We ain't watching 4 hours of this shit. Where does it begin? What the hell? 4 hours. Okay, I think I got before this. Let me get mine real quick. Sorry. Oh, I'm not even sharing it. Dirt the dir. Hold on. Let me grab mine anyways. Oh, and then we got to read the Bringo card. All right. Okay, so on the Bringo card, we have Gypsy. Hold on, I'm blind. Argues with chat, medical records, sniff. It's going to be a lot of those. Fancy. Y'all are disgusting. Plea deal. Expert. Nick. Chat GPT. Dr. Bree. Grape. The free space. Block them. Block them. Block them. Munchausen by proxy. Diaper. A BB gun. Are you stupid? Last live about Gypsy. Becca. And, some of these are words. Like, it can't be like Becca talking. You know what I mean? Like Dr. Bree is probably her acting like a doctor. Argues with chat. Anyhow, Victor, abuse, diarrhea, salivary glands. Bree proves nothing. I think we can already mark Bree proves nothing off the bingo card now. Not yet, but we will. All right. I'll drop the link in a minute if anybody wants to come up. I'm just going to skate through a little bit of this and then we can open up the panner. Hold on a second. Damn it. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. Please hold. Damn it. Hold on. I'm going to mute. Give me just a second. Okay. I think I figured it out. Motherfucker.
See is this happening, and even though that doesn't happen, the fact that sorry, y'all, I was checking a text message. Okay, let's listen.
My documents, my medical records, everything about me was reviewed by the judge and everybody in the court, everybody. So what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Well, that's a lie.
No, it's not. And I'm
That's
explaining.
a lie.
No, it's
Let me show
not.
you the new stuff that somebody sent
So-
me today.
What she's about to show.
Whether you're a professional contractor
Oh, wait, hold on.
or simply take pride in handling your own.
So what Becca's about to show is
oops,
something from Nick's appeal.
I think we can go ahead and mark sniff off of the bingo card because I think I've heard it at least 3 times now. Let's get sniff off the bingo card. The bingo card, the bingo card. Get Bree. Sorry, I'm trying to get my gong. Mark that off your bingo card. There went another sniff. I did see Jay do this the other. No, who? I don't know. I think it was Jay. A sniff. We need a sniff counter. A sniff counter. See how many times Bree sniffs per live stream. I think it would be in the thousands.
This was
Okay, so this was proof that no judge or Nick's attorney ever saw
Phaedra.
Gypsy Rose
Oh well,
Blanchard's medical
there we
record.
go. We got Gypsy and Nick right off the bat. Mark your bingo card. Oh, mark your bingo card. I'm marking mine. I actually have one. See, I made me my own. Who was it? Nick. Nick and Gypsy. We get a double gong for you there, Phaedra. 2 gongs in a row.
Records and other important documents. So the defense team, is it still frozen? I know Kay said it was frozen. Is it still?
Case.
Okay, so here we go. So according to Becca, Nick's team or the judge, proof no judge or Nick's attorney
not
ever
me
saw Gypsy Rose
sniffing.
Blanchard's medical records. Actually, what this shows proof of is that Nick's defense team wasn't able to use her records in his trial. That's what they were denied. Because y'all, I don't know if y'all know this, but when a DA and the defendant, makes a plea deal, all that evidence for mitigating reasons go through the DA and then it goes through the judge. And the judge has to see all the parts of the plea deal. They have to see it has to be on factual basis. It has to be the evidence that they show has to be factual. He has.
Okay, Bree doesn't understand how a plea deal works, but she's going to explain to us how a plea deal works. And is that on the bingo? Oh, we got one off the dang. Yeah, all right, plea deal off the bingo card. Where? Hold on, damn it, that fucking gong. Okay, but yeah, she's gonna tell us all about how a plea deal works. Look, I am no legal expert myself, but I don't understand her point here. With a plea deal, like let's take Brian Koberger for instance. Said he was innocent, blah 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 blah, and then he takes a plea deal, and the judge takes the plea deal. Like it's very rare that the judge doesn't accept. If the attorneys come to an agreement, usually the judge takes the fucking plea deal. That's how it works. They don't review the case evidence. Am I wrong? Like a judge is not judging that part. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Fuck. But she's acting like the judge sits down and like goes through every piece of evidence before deciding on a plea deal, and that's just not how it goes. Is she redacted? What is wrong with her? Okay, thank you. You are correct. Yeah, a judge doesn't go and take the plea work and sit down and go through evidence piece by piece to make sure everything that the lawyers had agreed on is correct. They usually grant the plea deal. It's very rare that you see a judge that denies a plea deal in a murder case. That's why you take the plea deal. Exactly. Oh, let me put your little comments up on the screen here. Comments. There we go. All right, let's go.
To see a reason for these mitigating causes. So just because Nick's team, absolutely not. Would you like to look it up? You want to Google it? Or is that not going to be good enough for you? Are you an attorney? Yes. Okay, let's look it up. 1 second.
Well, I guess we gotta. Damn it. Mark off. We may get a whole bingo card today. Mark off argues with chat, because that's definitely what's happening.
We'll do it on Google, no AI, because for some reason y'all seem to think that's legit. So when the DA makes a plea deal, does the plea deal and all of its evidence, if there is mitigating reasons for this plea deal, does it go through the judge as well after the DA approves of it? Yes. After the district attorney and defense agree on a plea deal, it must be presented to and approved by a judge to be finalized. The judge reviews the agreement, including any evidence and mitigating reasons, but it is not automatically bound by the DA's recommendation. It has the authority to accept modify, or reject it. The judge's final decision is required before the deal is legally binding, as they have the final say over the sentence. So actually, so I'm sorry. The plea. I just said that. The plea, yes. What do you mean? Let them elaborate. Right? I'm gonna read that again, because this is the thing, y'all. This is why I'm not holding this live for y'all to be like, oh my God, I support Gypsy now. It's about making sure that you listen to the content creators that you pay attention to, and make sure that you're getting the information.
Before you say it, I know I'm on mute. Sorry, I had a phone call. Did we get any bingos while I was gone? I'm sorry. I had to take that phone call. Let me know if I missed anything. Hey, Batty. I love you so much. Shut up. There's no bingo. Bree proves nothing. Yeah. Should we mark that one off? Should we count that one? Because we could probably mark it off a few times during this. I think she was talking to me. Oh, sorry. No, she knows nothing about the law. I don't know what I missed, but we're just gonna we're gonna see. I'll catch up.
That's correct. First of all, from people that actually are doing their due diligence to find out all of the information, not just the piece that they want to show you, which is what Becca does. So Becca's like, oh no, I got this information. Nick's defense appealed they wanted to make an appeal because they weren't able to bring in Gypsy's medical records, and they thought that could help in impeaching her.
Wait, what? What did she just say? Hold on.
Appealed they wanted to make an appeal because they weren't able to bring in Gypsy's medical records, and they thought that could help in impeaching her.
What? That wasn't the only thing Nick's appeal was about. Did I miss something? Let me go back just a little bit, guys.
I'm gonna read. Right. I'm gonna read that again, because this is the thing, y'all. This is why I'm not holding this live for y'all to be like, oh my God, I support Gypsy now. It's about making sure that you listen to the content creators that you pay attention to, and make sure that you're getting the information.
Make sure you listen to the content creators that you pay attention to. Yeah. It's what we do. What? Bree with the skis, but no degrees. Mm-hmm.
That's correct. First of all, from people that actually are doing their due diligence to find out all of the information, not just the piece that they want to show you, which is what Becca does. So Becca's.
Does she really think that Becca doesn't do research? Like, that blows my mind. Thank you so much, Harley Quinn PDX. Thank you so much. I pushed a button. Hold on. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Shout out. I forgot what I was saying. Hold on. I started pushing buttons.
Of the information, not just the piece that they want to show you, which is what Becca does. So Becca's
yeah.
like, oh,
Like, how do you believe that? You think Becca doesn't do research? That blows my mind, Brie. What are you talking about? She doesn't just show a piece of something. She gets it off something we can all access most of the time. This is what she presents, what needs to be presented at the time. Man, she's so stupid. Why am I arguing with a fucking idiot on my screen?
no, I got this information. Nick's defense appealed they wanted to make an appeal because they weren't able to bring in Gypsy's medical records, and they thought that could help in impeaching her. There's nothing to elaborate. You can gaslight all you want. Are you okay? So, Jennifer Moore, here's what we're not going to do. You don't have to accept the truth. If you want to just stay ignorant, stay ignorant. But the fact of the matter is, yes, after the DA and defense agree on a plea deal.
Oh my God, Batty. She did say impeaching her.
It must be presented to and approved by a judge to be finalized. The judge reviews the agreement, including any evidence and mitigating reasons, but is not automatically bound by the DA's recommendation.
No,
it has the authority to accept, modify, or reject.
Hold on. What did she mean to say? Hold on. She said she was impeached. She's not okay. The thing is, she came on this live thinking she was gonna own Becca Scoops. Like, I'm gonna shut her down. I'm Brie with the facts, and I'm gonna prove everything I say. She shows nothing. This entire live stream doesn't show a fucking thing, from what I recall.
The judge's final decision is required before the deal is legally binding, as they have the final say over the sentence. There's nothing to wrong person. I mean, yeah, we can get Casey's opinion, but I mean, the facts are a fact. This isn't my opinion. This is a fact. But Casey, if you wanna chime in on that.
I think the word she was looking for was perjure. They wanted her, like, she would have perjured herself. Instead, she said impeached. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm still stuck on that.
I'm addicted to lip oil.
Nobody cares.
That means that Gypsy, her medical records, anything that was proof of the mitigating reasons had to go through the judge as well. It had to be approved.
All right, we got medical records. Medical records. We almost have a bingo. If we get fancy, we have a bingo.
By the judge. It had to be found on factual basis.
Did she say Chat GPT? Did she say Chat GPT? Did we get that one too? Oh crap, I have another phone call. Hold please. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Did we get a Chat GPT? I don't think we did. I'm sorry. I had another phone call. My apologies.
Like, they're not just gonna be like, oh, this person was abused. Oh, the judge. Oh, sure. Like that doesn't work like that. Now, that doesn't mean y'all have to agree that their evidence proves that she was abused. But I mean, you're talking about people, a judge, a DA, other professionals, other experts, and compared to me and you and Becca and every other content creator.
Oh, we didn't.
I'm just saying, like, you can't dispute the fact.
Hold on. We got Becca off the list. We keep missing them because she had to have said Becca's name way before now. We're all slow today. All right. I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. It's up to you. Don't feel obligated. It's whatever. Let me pin it. Pin. How do I pin it? Pin. What the fuck? Motherfucker.
That
Oh,
what
mark
Gypsy
off
said is-
experts. Okay, hold on. Mark off expert. We got that one. Bang the gong, get it on, something like that. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on, let me mark my card. Which one was that? Expert? Got it. Okay.
Yes, there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, she did say abuse a million times.
Oh, she did? All right. Fuck.
This
Well, Mark,
is
let me
abuse.
bang my gong again. Get abuse.
Yeah, I think we got that. Well, also Bree proves nothing. Is that whole
Yeah,
thing
we're
that drove my boyfriend crazy because as an attorney, he's like, no, what is she talking about? He's like, that's Google will give you a blanket answer, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, we're talking different states, different counties, different judges, different circumstances. And she looked so proud of herself too. She was so pleased with herself. She's like, see, here it is.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something while you talk.
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to pin something.
Oh, okay.
But I was on my main account. Not
She
this
did
one.
say something about GPT, but we could let it slide.
Yeah, I'm sure she says it again.
She's like, I can't use it, so I'm just going to Google it. I can't use GPT because people, so I'll just Google it. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. It's the same thing now. It's AI comes up.
Ooh, both of y'all with the background noise.
Me?
No, it's not bad.
Oh, okay.
All right, my box looks completely different than y'all's, but oh well.
It's completely different shape.
I know. We're small.
Just roll with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I want rounded corners, damn it.
Don't even make me start pushing buttons.
Not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
All right. Here we
Wait,
go.
did you get abused? Did you get abused?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
We have so far we have Gypsy argues with chat. What is that? Because I fucking marked it off. Hold on, I'm on the wrong screen. Medical records, sniff, plea deal, expert, Nick. No, not that one. Becca and abuse. And we basically got Bree proves nothing, but I said that at the beginning. Like we could probably mark that one a whole bunch.
Yeah, that's like the main.
We're so close to bingo.
I know. If we get the fancy,
Yeah,
we'll
we
have
get
our first
fancy.
bingo.
A fact. What Becca said is not the truth. She was basing off of one element, which is Nick's team tried to get her medical records brought into evidence and they weren't able to. That doesn't mean that a judge, the DA, and other people didn't see the evidence of her abuse.
What?
No one
You know that.
No one ever said they didn't, or allegedly, the horrible abuse.
Yes. The worst ever.
Worst case of Munchausen ever.
What do you mean no? Because they got a plea deal. Okay, let me explain this again.
Oh yeah,
okay.
We already got plea deal.
I know she got a plea deal, which means that no, it wasn't presented to a jury. But what Gypsy said in that clip was that a judge, the DA, other experts, whatever, saw the evidence. Right here it says, yes, after the district attorney and defense agree on a plea deal, it must be presented.
I'm sorry, but look at Dreamer. Yep. Judge has to prove with evidence fact. If they refuse to believe that, then they are stupid.
Who said that?
Dreamer in the chat of Breeze.
Dreamer Esquire.
What?
I said Dreamer Esquire. Yeah, okay.
Someone was talking. Is Bree really doing Dreamer's makeup or doing a makeup stream with Dreamer?
Yeah, for me.
Shut
for
the
you.
fuck up.
Yeah, because I have makeup issues.
So her and Dreamer are gonna make a.
Yeah, they said my lips are too big.
So Dreamer's gonna put makeup on her face?
Yeah, because I told you they're after me.
Well,
I mean,
enemy number one.
Enemy number one. That's why I'm here.
Stay. This is your home now.
It is. It has become my home for sure.
It's not so. I don't know. They're too scared to come to YouTube.
Right? Like, no, that she said something yesterday about your live today, so they're definitely watching.
What'd they say?
Just that you were gonna go over, that you had the notification to go over Breeze.
Bringo, bitch.
Yeah.
We're
So they're
playing
watching.
Bringo tonight. This morning.
But let's see how they're always so scared to respond to you. So
yes, they are. They'll talk
No, they're not.
Yeah, I don't think
They're
they're
not
scared.
scared. No, they're not. No, they're not.
But they love talking about you. But
okay, I guess let me correct myself. They don't rebut your facts. They go after you, but they don't
Right. Yeah. They're
respond
gonna
to the
attack
things
me
you say.
personally. Yeah. They're gonna
Yeah.
come after me personally. Yeah.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
They're jealous of
I'm
your
sorry that this is funny as fuck to me. Her trying to debunk Becca. I was cracking up and angry at the same time because I'm like, you're so fucking dumb. Like, you really thought that you knocked it out of the park. Boom, mic drop. No, not at all. And now we're gonna laugh about it. You did it on a live. She can review my shit. I'll give you permission to do that. You have, tit for tat. That would be tit for tat. I hadn't done anything to this bitch. You know what I mean? We're just playing Bringo.
Bringo, yeah. What's wrong?
And one day we're gonna have a sniff counter because I think it would go into the thousands.
I know.
But
Too
then
bad
she's
she's gonna
gonna
up in the
stand-
transcript because that'll be so easy otherwise.
It would. She's gonna say I'm attacking her. What'd she call it? A tick or something? It's a nervous tick.
Her OCD
OCD,
tick.
I think.
OCD tick. God damn. Okay, I got another phone call. I'll be right back.
All have so many ailments.
No, but she said that she's not sniffing in, she's blowing out, I think she said.
No, she cuts up that shit on live. We all hear her chopping it up. Her OCD tick is her impulse to never stop.
No comment.
I know,
Just
no
one
comment.
more sniff. One more sniff, please.
But there's always an excuse for behavior like that. Again, everybody on that side has some kind of ailment. You know, like Jeanette's in constant pain. Dreamer's just Dreamer. Heart failure, liver failure. They're all in failure. Yeah, I said it.
But the way she speaks,
Yeah, I
she
said
just
it.
talks in circles and she doesn't complete her sentences. It's really annoying to listen to.
Ugh. And then when she
I would just
stops,
like to hear her do it without insulting too, because she has to go for the insult every time too. Like she can't do it without insulting. I would just love to hear her do it like professionally, you know?
right, and not
She's not professional.
My favorite is when she clutches her pearls and goes, "What?" When somebody like dares question, somebody, what? You're sick of that.
I said we should have put for the Bringo. We should have put no actually. I can't even do her accent, but she always says no actually. She said like a million times.
Actually.
Yeah.
She says y'all a lot. Y'all.
Well, she's
y'all.
from the South, so yeah.
The y'all drives me nuts.
Every time she drops an R, Starlight.
Yeah, I can't do her accent. I'm pretty good at accents. I cannot do that one.
I can kind of do it, but
I can do Christie's, but for some reason, Breeze is different.
No, Nicole, you do a good Brie impersonation.
Christy talk like this.
Yeah, Christy's like, I wonder. That's Christy.
I wonder. No.
You gotta put the H in there. It's I wonder.
I wonder.
There's no H in the word, but with Christy there is.
I just think it's funny that Christy isn't getting to blame. Like, they're not blaming Christy about the baby picture being spread out to viewers. But it's all her fault. Like, no one would have these pictures if it wasn't for you, Christy Blanchard. Like, what kind of grandmother are you to expose your granddaughter like that to content creators, and then it gets spread like wildfire?
They're blaming, I think, Quad now. It's like, no, it's Quad's fault. It's like,
No, how is it Quad's fault?
I didn't hear it, but I heard that. I don't know that she was pretty free and loose with those pictures to people, and the people that were quote friends with her. Boston's seen the baby, hasn't shown the picture of the baby because she's not gonna, but she has seen a picture of her. She said she's really cute. I'm sure she is, but now, and the whole big thing now is that baby looks like Mia. Whoa, look like Mia. Everyone's just saying the baby looked like Mia. And it was freaky when I had her in my arms. I'm like, oh my God, like Mia. Well, thank God for Mia, because without her, I wouldn't have any content ideas.
Dude, everybody has a picture. If you ask the right person, I'm sure you'll get it.
Oh, yeah. But who cares? We're not, again, the baby is not going to be by itself somewhere at a Starbucks. I mean, we're going to see, people are going to notice Gypsy before the baby.
Dude, I would be so like, if I was purposely not showing my child and then the grandmother of the child shared the pictures, that's such a betrayal.
Creator, I know.
Well, Christy talks to a lot of people, I think.
That's like, dude, you're a piece of shit, Christy. I'm sorry, but you're fucked up for that. Like, that's a fucking baby. That's your grandchild. You're supposed to be watching over and protecting. You brag about fucking babysitting and watching her 24/7, but yet here you are sharing her picture with anti-Jib content creators. And then they're gonna. Well, Case went on Bree's live yesterday, And they bitched him out for what Christy Blanchard sent him. I just didn't think that was fair. I don't think that was fair for them to attack Case like that. Purpose to bait? Yeah, but like bait, what does she want? She wants somebody to release the picture? So what? Like, what is the bait?
It is weird that she gave it to anyone at all. But it is her fault. It goes back to her.
It is. It's very hurtful. Like,
if it's gonna be anyone's fault, it starts at the beginning, which is her.
Right.
I apologize for that. Jesus Christ.
Christy's usually on Bree's panel hanging out. She was just on there I think the last time Starlight went live, Christy was on the panel, right?
Yeah, but it's just boring. Like she had the baby. I remember that.
Did you see yesterday that they all attacked Case because Christy Blanchard sent the pictures to him? Yeah.
Are they saying who's typing?
Sorry, me.
I just heard it. What was it? What, the ones from a long time ago? Or now?
Well, have you checked your DMs? Your text messages?
No, but I will now.
Okay, check them.
Yeah, those are old. Mm-hmm.
That's from Christy Blanchard.
Mm-hmm. I know.
So why is Case being attacked for something Christy Blanchard?
Who released them? Like,
right.
who saw it? Who gave them out? Well, I saw them long ago.
Yeah.
I would never speak on it, though. You know what I mean? Because I would not.
Exactly. No one should have ever fucking said anything. I'm so annoyed about this whole situation.
Madison.
How did Madison know?
Because everybody got them.
Damn, I didn't know that. I kept it to myself.
No, and now
they're
all.
By the way, it was not Case, and I wouldn't never say who it was. It's nobody's business. But I just wanted to know that Case didn't send me anything. It was going around.
I know who outed them. Actually, I know who outed them, but I'm not going to put the person on blast.
Madison tried to post them in the Discord. Why? That's fucked up.
And then last night she was saying she was going to sell them to TMZ. I was so fucking mad when I saw that.
It was a joke. It wasn't real.
It's not funny, though. It's not funny. I don't care if it's a joke. It's not funny.
Well, because they fuck with her all the time.
Yeah, but how does her saying that get back at them?
She sent it in a text message to Sheena.
Yeah,
as a joke, and Sheena took it serious.
The point is, if I were Gypsy, I would be lighting Christy's ass up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
because
fucking
it's not
saying.
Case's fault that Christy sent that shit to him. That is beyond insane. Like, I was like, she really did that when I saw it. I was like, she sent that to people, a content creator that is anti-Gypsy. Like, are you stupid? What is wrong with you? I think she wanted them to get out. I think she was setting Case up because she thought Case would post and the baby would be proven real and blah, blah, blah.
Well, it is like I said when you were gone, Charlotte. When you were gone, I said, if you're going to blame anyone, it goes back to the beginning. Christy is the one who started it by sending it out. So it goes back to her. It started with her. So she is to blame. What the fuck did she think was going to happen?
Like, bitch, first you give the medical... Before you give the medical records to Fancy, and you give the pictures to Case. Christy Blanchard, you ain't one to be trusted.
Who knows? She could have given them to
Hell
other
no.
people too. I wouldn't be surprised if she gave them elsewhere too.
I bet she did. I
bet she
bet
did
she did.
too.
Like, how in the world would
I would bet
Madison?
money on it, actually.
And Kate said yesterday, is like, I
And
didn't
for the
give them to
record, I did
Madison.
not pass them to a damn soul. I saw
No.
that shit and I was like, okay. That was it. I said, that's a very cute baby. I mean, I'd never seen the second one you sent me. I had never
See,
seen
this is
that
exactly
one.
what I'm talking about. I love you, Quiche, but you shouldn't be sending them to anyone. You shouldn't have sent them to Starlight right now either. Nobody should be sending them to anyone.
Oh.
Well, Starlight's already seen them.
Well, she just said she didn't see that second one. Nobody should be sending them to anyone.
I mean, I might have. I don't know.
I mean, I've been offered many pictures. I've been shown many pictures.
From here on out,
many
everyone
people
just
have
agree
sent
to
me
leave
pictures.
the baby of pictures alone. Like,
Yeah, no baby pictures. Leave that baby alone because that baby has a rough life without anybody on here having to talk about her. But people are going to. Honestly, this all falls on Christy, in my opinion.
Yes, it does.
Like how
It's not
stupid. It's
Case's
like with the
fucking
Frankie
fault that Christy
Rusick.
sent them to him.
Well, that's way different, but like those pictures of Frankie Rusick that people are freaking out about happened in 2018, and that spread like wildfire. Just saying. It happens. Christy, you're a fucking moron for sharing that, and Gypsy should light your ass up. Bree, why aren't you defending your friend for sharing her baby's photo?
I know Madison sent it to Dank. That's what I'm talking about. It goes from one person, then it goes to the next person, then it goes to the next person, and it's fucking ridiculous. Who knows who else Madison sent it to too, just to prove she had them.
Yeah, Madison's a crazy sorry, Madison, you're cool, I guess. But she's off her rock. Like, she doesn't have
I don't
boundaries.
have a problem with Madison, but I don't like that shit.
No, I don't have a problem with Madison.
All right. It's just people are way too fucking serious.
Like what? It's a serious situation. I am serious about it. It's a serious situation.
About what? No one's gonna post the baby picture.
Okay, just don't send it to anybody else.
I haven't sent it.
I won't send it to anyone else. Leave it at that.
I mean, look, it's already spread out. Everybody has it. And if anyone's to blame, it's Christy Blanchard. She shouldn't have been sending it to nobody. And the pictures have been spread like wildfire for the last couple of months. Morbid did a whole thing about it. Like getting everybody talking about the baby.
I know. Everyone needs to leave the baby alone, damn it. But I know it's going to happen, unfortunately. I know people are going to talk. But yeah, I don't know, the picture thing. I wouldn't. Just don't share it with anybody else. That's all. Stop spreading the baby's pictures. Not you, Keish. I'm just saying in general.
No, I don't fucking talk to anybody. Who am I? I mean, if people,
I think when someone gets them, they're like, I think when someone gets it, they're like, I think when someone gets it, they feel important. Like, oh, I have something someone else doesn't have. Guess what I have? And they send it to the next person. You know, like that's how it happens.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened sooner, to be honest with you.
Well, apparently everyone already has it.
I saw it long ago.
I've seen it long ago too. These are all,
but not on the internet,
right? People's
it hasn't been posted publicly yet.
The only reason
who posted it publicly though? Somebody.
No, I just said no one posted it publicly.
Oh,
really
the only reason why it's being talked about is because Madison said she was going to share it with people.
Well, that's messed up.
That's why it's being talked about.
And she was posting
Madison went into the ambulance the other day, throwing like a whole shitstorm about the baby pics, saying that she was going to put them out because she's mad at them making AIs about them. I don't know how her putting out the baby picture gets back at fucking them for making AIs.
I know, but when Madison gets mad, it seems like she goes off the rails like, I'll go after your friend's baby bitch, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always people like that on the internet. I mean, there's a lot of unhinged people. That's why it's fucked up that Christy Blanchard would share these pictures, because obviously it could get in the wrong hands.
Yeah, like I would be super pissed at Christy.
Exactly.
Like it's not like she shared them with Sheena or, you know, the FBI. She shared it with someone who's an anti-gypsy content creator. I feel like it was a setup for Chase to either try to prove the baby's real. I don't know. I think she thought that Case would post those baby pictures. Why else would? I'm sorry. Weird. All right, Bringo, let's go.
Approved by a judge to be finalized. The judge reviews the agreement, including any evidence and mitigating reasons, but is not automatically bound by the DA's recommendation and has the authority to accept, modify, or reject it. The judge's final decision is required before the deal is legally binding, as they have the final say over the sentence. Now, look, y'all, there's going to be a lot of things that Becca said that's going to be wrong in this live. And if you're going to want to live in denial, you might not want to be in this live, because I'm not just speaking out of my ass. I'm showing facts. She showed that Nick's team wasn't able to get her medical records into evidence. That doesn't prove that a judge didn't see her evidence of her abuse.
Okay.
Or the DA. The reason they made the plea deal. Oh,
please mark off Bree knows nothing.
So cute. Thank you. So the judge read all her medical records before the plea deal?
For the 100th time.
No. Okay, so let me explain this. So here's the thing. Despite what y'all may think, you don't need to read all of Gypsy's medical records to prove that there was abuse. Not only that, which I'm going to get into later, so many people are focused on Munchausen by proxy, when if Gypsy would have went to trial, it wouldn't have just been Munchausen by proxy that's spoken of. Like, there is a list of abuse, of different types of abuse. Like, so the judge was probably, I don't know what the judge was presented, but he was probably presented pieces of her medical records.
Did
he
she
was
say fancy? She said fancy or sniff? I could have swore she said fancy, but I also like squirrel really bad when she talks, because we got MVP already. We already got MVP. Oh, no, we don't.
No, I don't think
right.
so. Yeah, we don't have that.
Get it on.
There we go.
Bang the gong.
I love the gong.
Makes me laugh. We still don't have a bingo yet, though. We're working on it. I need a way to mark off the fucking bingo card, but I don't have a way.
Or things that prove that Gypsy was abused. He's not just going to be like, all right, yeah, plea deal, like, for sure. That's not how it works. They have to see, it has to be proven on a factual basis. You have to see enough evidence to believe in the mitigating reasons. Now, I'm not saying you have to agree with that, but the fact of the matter is, y'all don't have to agree that what he saw was...
All right, hold on. Let me tell you what we have marked off. If you don't know, we have Gypsy argues with Chad, medical records, sniff. I don't know if she said fancy or not.
No, she didn't yet.
I didn't think so. Y'all are disgusting. Is not marked off. Sorry.
No.
Plea deal is marked off. Expert, Nick, and then Munchausen by proxies. Now, I thought we had already marked it off, but it is definitely marked off now. Becca is marked off. Abuse is marked off. And basically, Bree proves nothing should be like a free space at this point.
Yeah, right. There's a free space. We should have something funny as the free space next time.
Huh?
We should have something funny as the free space next time, because it's just like a given, you know?
Oh, yeah. We could do that.
Yeah, just an idea.
It's a good idea.
Abuse. I mean, it was to him, but the fact of the matter is, Becca said that no judge saw this, and that is a lie. That's a lie.
I didn't say no judge saw. It passes across their desk. They have to sign off on it.
Yeah.
He's so fucking dumb. It blows my mind how she can listen to something and not get it.
That's what I was thinking. Like, her interpretation or perception is skewed.
It always has been. Like, the way that she can, I always bring this up, but when she reads those text messages, she does not read the same thing that we see. It's so weird. And it's odd to me that she will not, she wanted to blame all this rape fantasy stuff on Nick, but doesn't address that about Gypsy.
Yeah.
Plea agreement documents. You do? Carolina girl? Can you send them to me?
Me too,
Oh,
please.
you
Thank you.
know, who also is FOIAing documents is Audrey.
Here's my email. Oh,
Starlight, I don't know if you saw, but Misbehaving put out a bunch of stuff from
no,
Nick.
where?
It's on her YouTube, but it's in a community post. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me, please.
Yeah,
Interesting. Is this new?
Audrey says she's getting the Facebook messages.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. She said she won't have them till like around December. She'll get the total amount and then she'll get the documents. So it's probably not going to be till 2026.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Yeah, send that over if you can, ma'am. Much appreciated. Where's the... Okay, there we go. All right, here we go.
Then we can move on. Well, pretty much it's between the prosecutor and the attorney and the judge normally goes. Well, what makes you think that? Like, what is your... Can you give me like a factual example of that, of a judge just going with it? Like, this was a brutal murder. You think the judge is going to be like, whatever y'all think is fine with me? Like, you can't... I mean, in my opinion, that's like... I don't know. I feel like that's taken a lot from that judge's credibility, his integrity, his character. Like, do you know this judge? For you to make that big of an accusation that he's just going along with it, like... Can we just all accept that Becca was wrong? Thank you. Let's move on.
That part annoyed me so much.
Moving along.
Good afternoon, guys. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear y'all now.
I can't hear the video.
Okay.
I can't hear the video for some reason.
I won't be long. I just I really had to just state that her big gotcha last night, her big gotcha was, from my understanding, whenever Becca was reading one of the medical records, it was the whole thing about cerebral palsies. She missed it. She did not get it. She overlooked it or something. Whenever Becca was like, where'd she get cerebral palsy from? Like, where did that come from? And she was like, boom, it's right there. Like, out of everything, that was all she had or thought she had. Like, that was her gotcha moment. That was her big damn mic drop moment. Did y'all catch that? Are you there?
Oh, I'm on mute. I was like, yeah.
Oh,
she thought she was
wrong with my...
No, it was me.
Because I'm like, I can't hear you, Starlight.
It was me. But no, you're right. Okay. Like, she was really thought she was owning Becca's ass in this whole thing, and she just made herself look like a fucking fool.
Like,
but yeah, her mic drop moment.
It was, she overlooked something. But before I cut out of here, because I have to, can we really make this a thing, guys? Gypsy and her merry band of gimps, because they are all gimps. There is something wrong with every one of them. They are gimped the fuck up. All right, guys. Thanks for letting me up, Starlight. Y'all have a great day.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming up. All right, Conspiracy. You want to know what we have on the Bringo card? Her merry band of gimps. That's fucking funny. Simpy Gimpies. Gimpy Simpies. Okay. We have Gypsy argues with Chat, medical records, sniff, plea deal expert, Nick, Munchausen by proxy, Becca and abuse, and Bree proves nothing.
Watch who you listen to. Okay, So this is Becca's really good at
this
this.
is a long
And she's going to do it throughout
stream
this
and
video.
we're
I'm going to point
only
out every
here.
single time. She says, now my header, now I'm going to show y'all what her header says.
Sniff.
Proof no judge or Nick's attorney ever saw Gypsy Rose Bunch's medical records and other important documents. Now this is her header. Nowhere on here does it say no judge ever saw any of Gypsy's medical records. All this is an appeal. Okay, and this right here says medical records and psychological history of the co-defendant, which could have impeached her incredibility and supported a defense theory of manipulation, premeditation, and willful. I can't see what that says. That's another thing. Her documents are always blurry. But here's the thing: this is his defense's argument. Appeals are in a defense team's.
No shit, Sherlock. That we already know that. So annoying.
Argument. Okay.
We know that.
This was denied. So this is really irrelevant, but she's trying.
It's not irrelevant. Most appeals are denied, especially a murder conviction. It's sad, but it's true. I don't understand her point. Does anybody get the point here? We already know that. Is she teaching us something we didn't know? This was in his appeal document.
To use this as a way for you to believe her that no judge saw her medical records or any proof of abuse. And this is what I mean by this is manipulative.
I don't get it. I still don't understand
she's telling you proof no judge. This is not proof that no judge saw Gypsy's medical records. All this is proof of is that Nick's team wanted to bring her medical history and psychological history into evidence, but it was denied. It wasn't allowed to come in.
Yeah, but they wanted it to. So therefore the judge never saw it. I don't understand her point here. What is she debunking?
I think she's trying to debunk how there was no medical expert that reviewed Gypsy's medical files.
I thought she said the judge. No judge or Nick's attorney ever saw.
I think that's where the confusion comes in.
But if it was denied, he probably didn't look at it. I don't understand. They tried to admit it into evidence and it was denied. That is what she's saying.
Yeah, she's interpreting Becca Scoops wrong.
But what is she trying to debunk? Exactly.
That the judge didn't review her medical documents.
She never said proof. She said judge. Usually don't read all that. I'm so confused right now. Let me go back.
You proof no judge. This is not proof that no judge saw Gypsy's medical records. All this is proof of is that Nick's team wanted to bring her medical history and psychological history into evidence, but it was denied. It wasn't allowed to come in. So all it proves is that Nick's team wasn't able to use it in his case. This does not prove that no judge saw her medical records. And this is one example of the many that I'm going to show you where Becca tells you what you need to believe rather than shows you the truth. And y'all can feel how you want to feel. I'm just being real with y'all. And again, this is not me trying to convince you to support Gypsy. This is me telling you, be careful, whether it be this case or a case moving forward, or whether it be any subject. Be careful who you're getting your information from, who you're supporting, whether that be with your time, financially, anything. Because some of these people are doing whatever they can to continue their little clout run. I'm just saying, I could be talking about any content creator. Who am I talking about right now? Becca Scoops. Why? Because she is so fucking good. I mean, she can't fool me, but she's really good at manipulating people. And y'all are going to notice throughout this video, she tells you, before she shows anything, she tells you what to think. Like right now, what we're about to see is this happening. And even though
that's what most people, it's called setting the stage, so to speak. People say that. Like you have to set, this is what you're about to see. That's how content creators kind of work. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to
do it a court of law too. They say what you're going to see is this evidence. This is going to prove this. That's an opening statement. I mean, Bree's such a legal expert. She should know that.
No. Lawyer Bree.
Lawyer Bree.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. But that is a tactic, a psychological tactic to get you to be like, oh, this
really,
is what
Yankee
happens. And she'd be like,
Cajun.
Gypsy's about to say that she, I don't know, that she thinks the sky is red. And then you're going to watch a clip and it's not going to say that Gypsy thinks the sky is red at all. But because she told you that, y'all think that.
We're all brainwashed, in other words. We are all just stupid and brainwashed. And anything Becca says, we're just like, yes, Commander. No, that's how you work over there, dummy.
Exactly. I was going to say, kind of like how everything Gypsy says is absolutely 100% true in the Word of God.
That reminds me, you know that new video everyone's talking about from that person who made the video about Gypsy and was like showing everything. She was like a big creator. Her video was really good, don't get me wrong, but she didn't show anything. I said to Exposing, I'm like, this is the exact problem that I have with the mainstream media. That people are just supposed to take their word for it. Like, if you're going to do that much research into it, then show what you have. Her video was great. It really was, but show what you have, you know?
Right.
I heard somebody the other day say the most outrageous thing about Nick, and it took everything I had not to go in the comment section because it's a very small channel. So I'm like, you know what, just let them be. I'll just let them be, whatever. But it was hard. I can't remember what they said, but when I was listening to it, I was just like, God, no. You couldn't be further from the truth. She was almost there, though. She was getting there. She thought that Gypsy should still be in prison and all that.
Well, Gypsy should still be in prison.
Yeah.
Honest. I don't have to convince y'all. This should convince y'all. Okay, so next.
Never saw her medical records or other important documents. And so what it says here is records and psychological history. And the judge ruled on this and said, no, nobody can see them. The judge didn't look at them.
Oh, wait, you see? Right now. She's doing it right now. She's like, the judge said, nobody can look at them. The judge didn't.
What did Becca say?
And said, no, nobody can see that history. And the judge ruled on this and said, no, nobody can see them. The judge didn't look at them.
Oh, wait, you see? Right now. She's doing it right now. She's like, the judge said, nobody can look at them. The judge didn't look at them, which, I mean, for Nick's case, I highly doubt that the judge, but do you see how, it doesn't say that the judge didn't look at anything. I'm not saying he did. It might have been a totally different judge than the judge that agreed on their plea deal. But my thing is if you are talking about facts, I don't ever give y'all extra information. I'm going to tell y'all exactly what's on here. She says he denied that they could bring that into evidence. And then she says, and the judge didn't see it. But it doesn't say that. So why are you adding that?
That's so irrelevant, though, right? I don't know. I don't understand the big boom there either.
Because she wants you to put into your mind, a judge never saw it. A judge never saw it. Now, granted, his judge
never
if it wasn't the same for her case, for her plea deal,
but a judge never saw it, bitch.
Agreement. Might have never saw it, but that's not important information because if they were rejected it's irrelevant. But she's telling you this over and over. The judge didn't see it. The judge didn't see it. That way you can have that in your mind that no judge saw it. You need to pick up on these things, not just with her, but any content creator, because I don't know, I'm all about integrity and being real and not grifting. And this is to me, this is a form of grifting. You want to know why? Because she's fooling people with her fake ass credentials.
How is that grifting?
Tell me you're bothered without telling me you're fucking bothered.
How is that grifting though? What?
And I gotta give a shout out to Keish because she said if it wasn't for Keish, I wouldn't have watched this video. I'm glad
really? That's funny.
You said that?
Yeah. Because you said that she was talking about her sniffing.
Yeah,
so
because Brie watches me so much. I'm like, you watch Becca's Scoop. She goes in on you in front of
She used to do this all the time. Anytime Becca would post a video, Brie would lose her. She would crash out. She would lose her fucking shit. And that's what this is. You made her watch one of those videos and she's losing her shit.
But she's all like, oh, I'm all about integrity and not grifting. But every single time she opens her mouth about Gypsy, she goes, I know Gypsy personally. She's my best friend. What the fuck is that?
She knows more about Gypsy than Gypsy knows about Gypsy, she said.
That's fucking weird.
The judge agreed with the prosecutor. The prosecutor gets your case and goes over it. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, Lucky Charm. So what you're telling me is that a judge doesn't have the time to, okay, in a brutal murder case, okay, where he's deciding whether this person is going to get life in prison or go to trial anyway to see, or get a sweetheart deal, like y'all like to call it, a sweetheart deal.
That's what it was.
You think a judge is going to be like, oh, I just agree? No, I'm not saying that the judge looked over 8,000 pages of records. They probably presented him a file with plenty of different things, not just medical, but all.
Oh, I accidentally muted it. That's not bad.
Gave him all mitigating reasons of why this person should get this plea deal. Yes, a judge is going to look over it. And you can't say that a judge won't. You're not that judge. And if you say that, then you are questioning his integrity, his character, and him as a judge. Like, they have, what do you mean they don't have time to do that? That's their job. Anyways.
No.
Yeah, I think someone was in the chat that like worked in the legal field, and they're like, "No, you're wrong," and she's getting so mad.
She is, and again, it doesn't. Every case is different. You can't just make that a blanket statement.
She knows everything. We're all the dumb ones.
Different. Every county is different. All the politics are different. We don't know, Bree. God, Jesus.
She's so stupid.
She's so stupid.
Decided for whatever reason that we're gonna leave that stuff out. Okay.
Michelle O'Connor, you can do it. I promise.
And this is what they're alleging. Nick Bill.
How the sniffing?
Nope, that's not true. They weren't allowed to see them. Okay.
They weren't allowed to use them. They weren't allowed to see them and use them because it was irrelevant. And you want to know why? I also want to know why he got denied. Because even if they would have showed those medical records, that would not negate all the evidence they had. He showed proof that he premeditated, that he thought about it before he did it, that he what's the word I'm looking for?
If it is for Nick, the judge didn't look. He probably doesn't understand why these medical records have anything to do with anything. Right. I don't know. We don't know the context. I'd have to go read this document like word for word all the way through. Like she's proving nothing once again. I don't get the point.
Y'all know the word. What's the word, y'all?
Phaedra.
Let me see which one the word was. I have recording of what? What am I thinking of, y'all? When you like deliberated. Okay, thank you. I meant deliberated. So he was showed he deliberated, but no, he was offered 2 plea deals, both with the possibility of parole. But he turned them both down, yes.
Wasn't that explained later? I don't know. Why the focus on
skills? I mean,
yeah.
And I don't know who is advising him or whatever, but they were like, "No, go to trial." It's.
I heard someone say the reason that Nick didn't take those plea deals, and I can't remember what it was.
I heard it was because Gypsy had such a sweet deal. He wanted the same.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. He thought he was going to get the same kind of deal as Gypsy if he went to trial.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because he thought he thought she was a victim and he was saving her.
Yeah.
And also in Gypsy's deposition with his attorney, do you know what Gypsy thought he should get? 15 years. So he can't.
Where's the deposition? Not the one. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I just got an email. Where a deposition. Okay. I know there's your testimony on the stand. Isn't a deposition what happens before a court, like before trial?
Yeah. You have a pre-deposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think we've ever seen Gypsy's deposition.
No, we haven't.
I remember when they did like Casey Anthony's parents' depositions.
Yeah. I wish we could see this one.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. Thank you, Brie. Someone will find it.
Be mad at her. Gypsy said that she thinks Nick should get 15 years. That's what she thought all them years ago, anyway. So, I mean, it wasn't Gypsy's choice, though. It was the judge, the jury, or whatever he ends up. I think he ended up having the judge decide, something like that. But it wasn't Gypsy's choice. But if it was her choice, she would have given him 15 years. Now, maybe y'all wouldn't be hating her so much, huh?
Allowed to see them. So it had nothing to do with you getting your plea deal. Nick's attorney wasn't allowed to see your medical
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta see what she just said. Sometimes, y'all, she says the most random shit that does not make sense. I'm just like, how does she fool y'all?
There, soft man strong. Isn't that kind of shocking? I mean, because if they could have seen them, and if he had like super good attorneys and like $1 million attorneys,
Well, he wouldn't have.
Would have done the research that all of us have done out here. All of us have done. Man, they could have impeached her credibility so fast during that trial.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No expert would ever have said, you have to think this started when Gypsy was a child. No expert's going to be like, yeah, you know what? When Gypsy was a child, she definitely was doing this. She was doing this with her mom. And Gypsy probably shaved her own head, probably. And no expert was ever going to say that. So
that is pretty shocking to me. That is pretty shocking. So there you go.
And honestly, do you know, this doesn't even make any sense. Do you know if they were able to say, if they looked into the research, and if they were able to prove that Gypsy was in on it all, and like, do you not realize that the manipulation part of it was denied in his appeal? Why? He showed that he was excited to do it, interested in doing it. When they called it off, he was still looking up tasers, knives.
You're so full of shit. You are so. Why don't you talk about what Gypsy was doing? She was into that shit too. They act like it was just Nick, but she was doing that shit too. I don't know what all he was looking up. I don't remember his search history. I know
this right here, she says some crazy shit I've never heard.
Yeah, I noticed a couple times she pulled something straight out of her ass.
Interested in doing it. When they called it off, he was still looking up.
When they called it off, Gypsy never called it off.
I know. Why should we say that?
Never. He tried to get her to call it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one trying. I'm sure there were times, obviously, if they were doing it for 2 years talking about it, where, there was plan A, B, C, D, E, F, and G or whatever. Sex in the foliage.
Yeah. Right.
And isn't the manipulation defense was because of his autism? It wasn't necessarily because of the communication. It was because of his level of IQ.
I don't know. All I know is Gypsy
in the back?
break before she met Nick, and we have proof of that. So there you go. I don't care what Nick had in his search history after meeting Gypsy, because she was giving him all sorts of weird ideas, shoving things up.
Talk about what Gypsy was looking up. What Gypsy was writing, coming up with rape fantasy. When just Nick, Ruby's introduction, filming her mom's murder, or the knife over the bed video.
Tasers, knives, freaking.
That was Gypsy.
That was Gypsy.
I could see them being on like Skype and her being like, search up large hunting knives.
And also, Nick was a guy, he was a kid with a certain mentality. A lot of them are fascinated by knives. It doesn't necessarily mean that.
Yeah, but she was really fascinated by that shit. I'm telling you, I fully believe it.
Talk about Nick, and I'm like,
that. I think she was a huge part of that dark world.
When was he looking these up to you? Brie, when's the timeline?
Poncho said we got bingo.
We did?
Poncho.
Bringo.
What'd we get?
It's Bringo, yeah.
What'd we get?
We didn't get fancy yet. We We
The
didn't get
last live
ChatGPT
about
yet, so how'd we get it?
Poncho, are you just coming in here talking shit?
Poncho, you just saying things.
I think
Poncho,
Poncho's
you being
trolling.
Poncho.
Poncho's silly.
Silly goose.
All right, this fucking
things. Like he was looking up all that shit still, even after they called it off. Well, she called it off. And also, the night of this murder, it was all driven by a fantasy. That's another reason that that would have been even worse for them.
Poncho.
If, like, at least with that, they was able to say, you know, she was sick and he was just trying to save her. Imagine if they would have been able to prove, like they say, that Gypsy was never, that Gypsy was in on it all, that she was really sick and like, no, her mother wasn't doing anything to her. Well, that would look even worse, right? But the thing is, y'all, that whole night, literally, it was driven by a fantasy. In his FOIAs, like y'all like to call them, it states that Nick, even though him and Gypsy had talked about this and he wanted to grape her dead mother, but she's like, no, like.
Where is that? Where's the proof of that? That Nick said that. He said, I thought about it. Well, he probably thought about it because Gypsy was the one over there talking about dirty stuff like that. She always says Nick is into necrophilia. Where's the proof of this? If that's true, why aren't you putting it out there?
He said he wasn't into it at all. He's like, nah, that's not my
Huckab. Yeah. She's so full of shit. I don't know.
I will let you do Great Me instead. He still, after he was done unalive.
Oh, hold on. Where's my gong? I gotta get the gong. We got grape. Oh, my gong. Oh no, where'd my pen go?
She was losing everything.
I know. All right.
Okay, Becca.
Was Becca here?
Yeah.
Hey guys, sorry. I was eating breakfast. I was eating breakfast and I didn't realize you brought me up.
Hey, Dank.
I didn't want to like chew while I was on.
You didn't want to chew while you were eating?
Yeah, don't do that.
Becca,
I thought it would
and let me finish eating.
I thought it would be easier to listen to if we played Bringo. So
yeah,
I love playing this game. I almost got bingo last time. I think I missed like the first hour. I was like, I'm so far behind. I don't think I got it.
Not yet. We have not.
Her stood there and thought about it, and it says this in his documents, not hers.
An announcement once again that Becca will be live tonight. Not sure what it's about.
3.5 hours.
Yeah. 3.5 hours. Becca Scoops, be there or be square.
Not mine. Nicholas Godejohn's, written by his defense. And also, people that say that Victor and Gypsy came up with this. Also, y'all want to read his FOIAs, but you have to read all of them. Also, it says in there that Nick used.
We got a Victor. Who was that?
Did she get that in me?
Yeah, you were muffled. Say that again.
What she's about to say right now really blew me. Like, I don't know how she got this information. It's
right, let me
really
hear this.
said what she, like.
Y'all want to read his FOIAs, but you have to read all of them. Also, it says in there that Nick used Victor in a previous relationship. So that character was used, or that person, whatever you want to call it, was used in a previous relationship where he wanted to unalive her and grape her while she was dead. That's in his FOIAs. But y'all missed that part. Y'all always just pick what y'all want to read and not all of it. I'm just saying, that's in there. Go take a look.
Can somebody instruct me to that page and I will?
Yeah, please. I would love confirmation.
It's in the Greene County casebook. He does admit thinking about it, but decided against it. Pretty sure he was referring to because, yeah, I remember him saying that. But what is she talking about with him saying that there was a Victor in a previous relationship? I don't recall that. And this wanting... She's acting like he had other fantasies of like necrophilia, and I don't know.
So, Gypsy telling untruths again to try to make people believe her narrative.
Or maybe Gypsy just told the truth.
To believe her narrative. She can't tell the truth because we know what the truth is, and it makes her look like a little murdering gremlin. So no, she can't. Right?
Gremlin should have been a word on the bingo
And
card.
remember, right now, just now, Becca wasn't telling the truth. Gypsy was telling the truth.
Okay.
Just so we can make that clear, we're all on the same page. A judge has to look over the mitigating reasons and evidence before the plea deal is binding. Okay? So no, Gypsy was not lying. She told the truth.
Yeah, Gypsy, the legal expert.
All right, guys, we're gonna get to, so in the same flavor. Well, let me see. Should I do that next? Maybe get clip. You'll see. Other content.
Obviously, this isn't gonna like terrified.
Right,
That
51.
she was
Went over and Gypsy.
They got so mad about Becca calling her a gremlin. They were like, and Becca's up here, that's not very nurse-like of you. Ugh. Well, she's not on the internet trying to be a nurse, dummy.
Claims medically abused by a parent. They don't become equals. Slip that Gypsy does in her memoir. Now, what I'm talking about, I have PTSD.
And she is a murdering gremlin.
Oh, by the way, I'm rewriting my memoir.
Okay, this is another thing I want to comment on.
Do it, girl.
Gypsy has never said that she does not have any memory of her past. So I don't know why Becca's like, oh, first of all, this.
Here we go. Justification. Here we go. Gypsy, her memory is very spotty. It's not reliable. That's the point, dummy. Don't write a book about your life if you can't recall shit.
Is this diarrhea?
Not yet. I don't think we got to diarrhea yet. Just wait. It's coming.
This is mocking people with PTSD because that's actually a real thing.
So now it's mocking people with PTSD by saying she doesn't remember, but she can remember a pecan and a fucking claw tooth bathtub, but can't remember any time she was abused. Gotcha. But that one. No. The thing is, she tries to rewrite history, dummy. She wasn't there. She doesn't remember. So you can't speak upon it. And she doesn't tell the truth on the things she does remember. Like, talk about how you used to go volunteer. Tell the truth, bitch.
You have memory distortion.
Have you ever heard Gypsy say anything nice about her mom? I was thinking about this the other day. Like, why can't Gypsy just say anything nice about her mom? Her mom did a lot for her. Like, you cannot say that she did not. Whether she was getting money out of it or whatever she was getting out of it. She still did what she could to make that bitch happy. And Gypsy's just, she was terrible. Like, what, after a grand day at Disney, you got your ass beat? Never heard that story. I'm just saying.
I feel like she's progressively showing more hatred to her mom as the years pass.
I feel the same way, Keish. It's like, I think in prison, she had to kind of, be okay about her mom and, oh no, to look repentant. Now, we know she's an unrepentant bitch. So she's just going, she's just going off and doubling down on the story, which is just making her look worse. It's like, girl, no one's sitting there going, yep, yep.
I just don't think that she was having all these, oh, my mom took me to the comic book store and they were doing all these things, and then Gypsy came home and was beaten with a coat hanger or something. Bitch, yeah. Like, she just, how can you not think about your mom? Like, you really despise your mother that badly. Like, I think she has no emotional connection to her mother, to her own child, probably to anybody, because she's a psychopath.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to kill the person that birthed you into the world.
Oh my God. I was watching a thing, Stephanie Sue, Rotten Mangoes, was interviewing a woman whose she has children with her father because her father raped her. Four children with her father. And yeah, they even said, she was like, did I think of killing him? Yeah. But I couldn't, I mean, he's, what he did was deplorable and horrible, and it screwed me up for life, but I couldn't kill him. Yeah, Gypsy knows making you have children
She's just full of shit. Like I want to know what was going on in the little pink house. What did you and your mom do? Y'all sat around and watched movies together. When was she abusing you?
Right? Good question. When was that happening? Before or
Yeah.
after game night,
Oh,
movie
lady.
night?
Yeah, because wasn't Dee Dee the one that was shot 10 times with the BB gun? Wasn't Dee Dee getting robbed
Yeah,
by her
that's a good point
daughter?
too.
Right.
If she was getting robbed, if she was robbing and shooting Dee Dee, how scared was she?
Right. Oh no, she had her under lock and key.
I mean, if Dee Dee was abusing Gypsy, then one, how did Gypsy get the chance to do the BB gun thing? And wouldn't she have like gone ham on her after? Like, you know?
That's my thought.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Instead, she made excuses.
Exactly. Yeah, she covered for her. Exactly.
Right.
Why is Lifetime putting videos out, I wonder? What do you mean? Is Lifetime putting videos out of old Jippy?
Have you watched the Anna Templeton videos?
Anna
Becca
Templeton.
Scoops. I think she.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. That I think she's great, but I just wish she would have showed what she was talking about instead of people just taking her word for it.
Well, she was talking about the Anna chick. She was talking about the Oragel that Gypsy claims her mom would put a shit ton of Oragel on her teeth, and she said that if you like consume more than a couple of drops, it could be poisonous and kill you.
Yeah, because that shit wasn't happening.
I know. But the story that she used to dump a whole bottle of Oragel in her mouth, she would be dead. It's poisonous.
That's what a mother who truly has Munchausen syndrome by proxy would do, because they do actively try to make their child as sick as possible. Like, not pretend they're sick, try to make them sick.
Hold on, I was trying to figure out the Lifetime thing. Lifetime needs to make as much. What is Lifetime posting?
Hope it's
I'm so mad at Lifetime right now.
Yeah,
what they're doing with the Idaho 4 movie is fucked up.
I know. I don't think they should do that. Like, there should be a law against that or something.
Right, like glorify these yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, just like the way that media glorifies and portrays murderers is fucking sickening. Especially like this family.
That's
has
why
been
I won't watch the Ed Gein thing. I heard it's like they're, like with Jeffrey Dahmer trying to make him sexy or something. It was weird.
Yeah, well, it's just the Ed Gein thing is also so inaccurate. It's used they use every like rumor or possibility that they floated by as like fact, and it's just that wasn't the case.
Well, I think that's what Ryan Murphy does though, because he did that with the Menendez brothers ones.
Right,
That whole like gay relationship that they had with each other.
Well, that's what I always say. Oh, it's Ryan Murphy. How's he gonna make it gay? Just
But I can't wait for the Lizzie Borden one.
Yeah, that's the next.
You think Koberger is innocent? Oh, God, you're in the wrong chat.
They probably listen to Natasha Cooper.
Yeah, do you watch Natasha Cooper?
Oh my God. Did you catch that last night, Starlight?
Brian Koberger is guilty as sin. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you catch that last night? It was a big day for Natasha Cooper.
What happened?
No, what happened?
It was the 5-month anniversary.
All of her and Sweet Cheeks. Was there a video? Did he get a cake?
She did a video.
Was there a cake this time?
No, it's just she's saying
God,
how
what
much she
grade
loves
are they in?
Oh my God, I remember when I dated. Let's celebrate each month together.
No.
Now I'm going on almost 4 years with my husband.
Oh, stop it, Kai. Don't get me started on that shit. All right, here we go. Bringo.
There's so many different things especially with memory, with PTSD, when she's like, oh, I have PTSD, I don't remember. Oh, but yet again, I'm rewriting a book. Actually, Gypsy never said she was rewriting her book. She said she was elaborating on certain specific details, and she was fixing minor errors like the Saints playing when it wasn't the Saints, for example.
Then why nobody gives a flying shit that she got the football teams typoed or whatever the fuck happened there. Nobody cares. She said that there were things that were too graphic to be in there, is what she said. I will find the clip where she fucking said that. There was a line in there and it was just too graphic, she said. She didn't say what the line was. And sees a cat.
It's probably the line where it says now baby is evil and could do whatever. What did she call her mom? Honey and baby?
Yeah, she
now
was like,
Honey knows that baby can be
Honey
evil.
and baby.
Evil, yeah. It's
I
probably
think.
that line.
Violent. It was violent.
Yeah, that's the word. Sorry.
LMN on YouTube. Hold on. Lifetime Network. Anyways, it's a bit too specific. Me thinks. What? To post a clip about the book now. Is that see? There's something going on with this fucking book. I swear. I feel like there's like they're trying to promote this shit. I don't know. I don't get it. So is that what Lifetime's posting, like about the book? Maybe they should post about the protest at the book signing, even if it was small. We made that episode, damn it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I get
That
so
episode
excited
would have
whenever
been
I
boring
see
as
Anne's
fuck.
clip.
And
When I see
real
Anne, I'm like, that's my
MVP.
girl.
Hell yeah. Anne's a rock star.
Like Barry in bed just recently posted the clip. I'm like, that's
Did
my
she?
girl. I was dying. I was like tagging Anne in and everything.
That's great. We love Anne.
I'm not going to go over every single thing, but for her to say like, oh, I can't remember. Gypsy has never said that her PTSD has caused her to not remember anything. So this is just, again, a way to manipulate her audience and be like, oh yeah, Gypsy says she doesn't remember anything when Gypsy has never said that before. That's a lie. That's her putting false statements into y'all's little big brains. Hopefully y'all have big brains and y'all can learn today.
Teacher Bree.
So anyways,
Professor
I
Bree.
really enjoyed this
Yeah,
video.
we're the one that
There were
needs
a
to
few
learn.
Things, not major things that she got wrong. There were. All right, I'm gonna switch back now to going
skipping
over some of this stuff, this expert stuff. Now,
this is where it gets really fucking
I
good.
want to explain why this is the crux of the case. If there were no experts, not really, right? We hear about these experts.
Not
I
really.
showed you how the mainstream media did a shitty job, a horrible, sloppy job. That was just one example, but they're all like that. You cannot find anywhere in an article.
So wait, so before she shows you anything, she's telling you exactly what to think. You can't find any of this. There's no experts. No one's looked over. Just like no. She doesn't just like show us then. Just show us. No, she tells you everything she wants you to perceive from the following few minutes that she's gonna whatever she's gonna present you. That's what she's doing right now. Just to let you know, she's letting you know what you need to believe. She's telling you what to perceive instead of you making up your own fucking mind.
Sarah.
Where they name a legitimate expert. And when I say legitimate expert, I'm talking about somebody that actually consumed Gypsy's medical records at length, studied them, and then said, yes, this is a case of Munchausen by proxy.
Oh, wait. I need to stop right here because guess what? So, okay, so according to Becca Scoops, she knows the truth, right? She's judging all of these experts for not, she's saying that they would have had to consume all of her medical. Becca, you have 300 pages of Gypsy's medical records. That would mean that we can't trust you to have the truth, right? Because you have not consumed all of Gypsy's medical records and studied them.
I have a question, Starlight, about
Am I
this.
correct? Don't get mad at
My question is, doesn't Fancy have all the medical records that Bree has?
Bree says in this live that Fancy has them all.
I think she does. Fancy doesn't put them all out for whatever reason.
Because they're irrelevant.
Redundant.
Yeah.
If they're relevant, they would be put out there immediately.
That's what Fancy says. She still stands on that.
Yeah.
She said there's nothing important in the medical record.
Why would Fancy hold that back when she could put it behind a paywall?
Right.
Well, it'd be kind of messed up for her to do that, but if
But it's Fancy. She would put it behind a paywall.
Anyway, yeah.
That's why I
she
said
already
it, 'cause
did.
she would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already.
Because I'm right, y'all. I mean, let's be honest. If we're going by her standards, that means any expert that claims to be an expert, like her, a revoked nurse, has to consume all of Gypsy's medical records, study them, and understand them. Does Becca meet that criteria? Let's see. Tell me what y'all think in the comments.
Do you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see the question. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really bad at looking at comments. Do you really know? Do I really know what? Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. I'm sorry. Brie, what are your thoughts on... I don't know what that is.
You know what made me laugh is how they kept
Three-Eye
putting,
Atlas?
like all
I don't know
the
what that is.
anti-Jip comments.
What?
They were like pinning all the anti-Jip comments, and she yells at them. She's like, "Can you guys stop pinning these kind of comments?" I think Key goes in there and they pin her comment, and then they just were like pinning comments that went against Bree.
Gypsy just posted a video on Instagram.
What is it?
Some fucking dumb nonsense.
What is it?
What? We're
A
talking
jacket? She got a new jacket?
Wait, what?
She wants to show off her new jacket that she got for her Alaskan vacation.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Hold on. It like literally 13 seconds ago. It came on my phone. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, oh my God. Hold on. Why does she do this?
It's just another attention grab she needs to do. I mean, you mean the trip she's going on in a year? She needs a coat now for it? Okay. And dummy, don't buy coats at the beginning of the
Oh my
winter.
God. She posted a picture of her crib.
Yeah, she did.
She had to show everyone that she put the mattress down because that fucking mattress was so high.
Yep. Didn't say
my
whoops.
God.
Whoops, I had it up too high. Just I'm making improvements.
Here we go.
So my puffer jacket that I ordered from Wearfolk just came in, and I'm extremely excited to try it on. Our Alaskan vacation is next year, and so I want to make sure that I get everything I need for the perfect fit while also staying warm. I know the temperatures are going to be unbelievably freezing, so I'm probably going to need something more than this, but at least it's stylish. So, all right, I'm going to try it on. Okay.
I heard about this. I haven't seen it yet.
I love the pockets. I'm also pairing it with this white beanie. I think that looks really cute. So we're going to be staying 5 days, 4 nights in the Alaskan wilderness next year. Just me, Ken, and a whole lot of...
going to Denali.
5 days, 4 nights in the Alaskan
again without the
wilderness.
baby. Did you hear that? She just said her and Ken.
Yeah.
Without the baby
in Alaska.
She's going to Denali.
What does that mean in the wilderness?
That's Denali.
I hope you get eaten by a bear, bitch. Don't hang your food up.
She's gonna be up in that Alaskan triangle.
The Denali Wilderness is the largest park. It's home of Mount McKinley. It's the second largest one in North America.
Polar bears hate murderers.
I think she's just probably staying at one of the lodges, like Princess Lodges or
Maybe
something
she's
like
staying
that.
at that. They have a thing there where you could sleep in like a glass dome.
I know. I was
No,
thinking
all
that.
that.
So you could see, but that's in Fairbanks.
That's
But
yeah.
you can see the northern
That's
lights
not the
there.
wilderness. That they called Denali the wilderness of Alaska. It's the largest national park.
I want to go to
Interesting.
that. I saw this thing on TikTok where you can like
Yeah,
go to like a
grizzly
hot springs
bear.
and like sleep in like a glass dome thing so you could see the northern lights.
Yeah, I would never get a jacket like that. She is
When
Yeah,
I was
really
that
in
cold.
doesn't even seem like
Alaska,
it's warm enough.
when I was in Alaska, I took a helicopter on top of a glacier. I went
Yeah, I
husky
did that
sledding.
too.
That
Oh,
was
that
so
sounds
much
like
fun. I
fun.
highly
It was
recommend
cool.
it.
Me and Haiti think we were on the same cruise
The same
line.
cruise.
I want to do that Alaskan cruise.
Yeah, they're
It
opening
was
up
the
more
best cruise I
ports.
ever went on.
My
I
great
went on
grandfather
one
used to go on
too.
it all the time.
Out of there.
What'd you say,
When
Starlight?
I went, I think I went on the same. If it's
Yeah, the Princess
probably
Cruise to Alaska.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't
All three
remember
of
the
us went
name
on the
of the
same
boat.
cruise.
I went in
I loved it. I had a great
2000.
time.
It was right after Y2K. We're like, we're not gonna go on our cruise.
I went it was after
It was in
Titanic.
2000.
Yeah.
I went at the year after Titanic came out.
Oh,
Ah.
really?
Yeah.
That's great. I know.
That's just like I
She's
went on
gonna
an
be
airplane
cold.
right after Final Destination came out, and I was going to London, so I was like the same flight route.
That jacket ain't gonna do
There's
shit
no
for
polar
her.
bears. I know. I said polar bear, but I meant just a bear in general.
They got grizzly bears, brown
Yeah.
bears.
Who's that guy that used to he got eaten him and his girlfriend got eaten by the bears. They hung out with
Oh my
them.
god.
What was the name of that documentary? Someone in the chat will know. The guy that like thought he was one with the bears and then they ended up killing Grizzly Man. Yes. Grizzly Man. If you haven't seen that documentary, you should watch it.
Okay,
Charlie,
well.
were you around when I had that black bear come by our house?
Wait, what? Say that again?
I had a young black bear, like was
Fuck
like roaming
that.
around our neighborhood, and my neighbor across the
Mm-mm.
street actually got it on like their camera going like down the side of their house.
Oh hell no.
I was
I
terrified to
do
let
not.
Winnie out. I was like,
I have
Winnie's not
no
going out.
desire to fuck with any bears. I don't want to live with a bear.
Oh no,
or
my
near
mom
bears.
would have been like outside wanting to pet the bear. It was
I don't want to ride my bike and be afraid I'm going to run into a bear. No, thank you.
my husband. I was scared at first when I moved here because my husband was talking about like coyotes being around here, and I'm like, oh hell no.
Let's finish this piece of shit real quick.
The snow surrounding us. So it'll be a lot of fun. We
so
have
beautiful.
mushing planned.
What is mushing? What is
That's
I
when
see
you
gypsy
walk
mush
in
the
the
husky
snow
sleds
with the
with the
snow
boots.
rackets, you know.
Yeah, Gypsy's got a mush in the
and then you go on the
footage.
and then you go on the like the dog sled.
I want to see her mush.
Oh my god.
She's living her husky dreams right now.
We have a snowmobile tour planned, and we're gonna have like a center stage show to the Northern Lights, aka the Aurora Borealis.
Okay. Like nobody fucking knew that.
So I'm super excited. I cannot wait. I'm so stoked that I'm already started packing. So I can't wait to share the video and the photos with y'all. So have a good rest of y'all day.
She's
I
probably
know
Have a good
she
rest
said
of y'all
next
day.
year, but that could be like January. They're going. So, but
Hilarious
still,
that she
like you're literally leaving your daughter to go on the completely other side of the country for an entire week.
How is this a room makeover? You fucking hung a picture on the wall, you dummy.
I hope she's not painting any rooms she's not
Why are
supposed
you
to.
just
She's like,
now
there's my
setting this-
diapers.
Where's her closet? What?
Oh my god, my room was like my child's room was overstuffed with clothes.
I hope she's not painting no walls again without permission.
Baby Urker. It wasn't much of a makeover. You suck. You half-ass everything you do, bitch. Can't ever do anything fully. All right, where was I? Where did it go? Where's Bruh? There she is. All right, Bringo.
If that makes sense.
Okay, so what is Gypsy saying there?
Oh, wait, hold on
What
one
she
second,
says
y'all.
there is, you know what? You
Oh,
guys are talking
okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I got two pulled up. That's yours.
Please explain. But can we at least agree, no matter whether you're pro-gypsy or anti-gypsy, can we all agree?
Hey, Dots.
Oh, what do I think on the experts? So you are an expert.
Oh, I have her.
Am I the
screen.
one claiming to be an expert? Am I the one claiming to be an expert? I love how y'all do that. I love how y'all go, oh, and you're an expert. No, actually, what I base my truth, the truth that I talk about off of is experts, not me. I'm not the expert. Just like Becca's not, I'm not either. But I base what I
Becca
speak
has
on.
never come
off
out
of-
here and said, I am an expert. I don't recall.
Oh my
that.
God, Starlight! I'd rather hear you read the transcripts of this live than listen to Bree.
Well, I'm sorry. You have to just bear through.
Okay, I'm trying.
I know it's hard. It's
It's
hard.
so
We can do it.
hard. I just hate her incomplete sentences and thought patterns.
I know, but let her show herself.
Okay.
We'll need to see.
Experts, okay. If I feel you're right, then I'll agree. Okay. So Becca said, let's listen again to what Becca said. And y'all have to see, she knows the truth, remember? She's been exposing the truth for a year and a half now. Let's listen to what she, by her standards, these experts must do, okay?
Okay, so a week ago or what, where they named a legitimate expert. And when I say legitimate expert, I'm talking about somebody that actually consumed Gypsy's medical records at length, studied them, and then said, yes, this is a case of Munchausen by proxy.
Okay. Has Becca studied Gypsy's medical records at length? No. Becca Scoops.
Becca has
Scoops
never
also doesn't claim that it's Munchausen by proxy.
And she also doesn't claim to be an expert. You're thinking about Fancy.
And she's talking, it doesn't, oh my God, they're talking about during the trial, during the case, not after the fact. Brie, see, she doesn't know how to
300.
What? What'd you say, Nicole?
Sorry, she doesn't know how to answer a question. That's why she can't debate her.
She doesn't know how to get sentences out.
Becca wouldn't even know how to answer the questions that Bree has.
Yeah,
and it's so confusing. It would take her an hour just to understand where Bree's coming from.
100 pages of Gypsy's medical records. You know how many I have just at my house? Probably close to 5,000. She has 300 pages. No, I will say that. No, Fancy has. So, Amy, no, Becca only has what Fancy has leaked. Fancy has.
We got a Fancy and
a Bringo.
A Bringo. Hold on, where's my gong? We gotta do the gong and.
It's a two Bringos. Two Bringos. It's epic.
We got a double in the
double
house.
Bringo.
Where's the double? Oh, we got Chat GPT.
Oh, we didn't. Sorry, my bad.
No, she lied.
Dang lady.
Oh, we got a drum roll too. We'll do that.
Well, okay. Did she ever mention the BB gun? Because I was thinking there's
Not
a bingo
yet.
going
No.
up that way. Okay.
No.
So that's the only one for that one.
Gypsy argues with Chat. Medical records, sniff, Fancy. That's the Bringo.
Yep. Okay. I see that.
We have plea deal, expert, Nick. What does that say? Hold on, I gotta read here. Grape, MVP, Becca, Victor, abuse, and Brie proves nothing. Which is like the whole live.
All of the medical records. Most of them, anyway. Do you know why Fancy won't leak them all? First of all, that'd probably be even worse for her than what it already is. Probably because with full records, y'all would
Shut
be
up,
able to
Macho.
see that Gypsy was absolutely abused. Y'all should be able to see that with 300 pages. But if she put them out, do you know that when Gypsy used to be, when Fancy used to be pro Gypsy, she used to, Fancy lies no matter what. I remember watching videos, last year probably, of her when she was pro Gypsy, and she lied then. She exaggerated, like made things worse. Now, there are enough things in there that are bad enough. You don't have to do that. But since she was like trying to, get everyone on board with her, she was like exaggerating. And look at this is me saying this. This is somebody who's pro Gypsy, who supports Gypsy, who believes that she was abused based on the evidence that is very clear. But I'm not going to exaggerate something. There's enough in there. But Fancy did, just like she exaggerates the other end of it. She exaggerated that. I remember she would say things like there were so many labs with Tegretol levels that were so high. That's actually a lie. It's actually a lie. There were basically no labs with any Tegretol levels, which was a red flag for doctors.
No, that's good. She wasn't over medicating her or giving her too much Tegretol if the levels were low. If Gypsy wasn't having seizures, like you claim, I do believe Gypsy was having seizures. I went down I've been down this rabbit hole. I just touched in it yesterday when I had some free time. I typed in 1Q21.1 microdeletion into YouTube. I don't know why I'd never done that before. And have you?
Yeah, of course, many times.
Did you
actually
see the study that they did like 10 years ago? And it was like a study on so many children and so many adults that had been found to have this microdeletion, and the symptoms that they had, they showed pictures of like seizure charts.
Oh yeah, which all link up to the symptoms that she had.
Yes, like muscle weakness or tone was one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I looked at that before. Yeah.
Hypotonia. Like I don't really. They showed a picture of a baby, and it was like flopped. When a baby without hypotonia, like a newborn, if you hold it with your hand, it kind of tenses its arms and legs up. But a baby with hypotonia doesn't. And it does say in Gypsy's medical records that she had hypotonia at times.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Strabismus too. That's another one that links up.
Yep.
Because what was likely happening was her mother wasn't always giving it to her. Instead, she was overdosing her with it at certain times.
Oh, then why wasn't there like insane amounts? I'm confused. You just said two different things.
She went over this before. Becca Scoops also debunked what she said. It was something about the side effects of other medications canceling.
Yeah.
What?
Some bullshit.
But it would still be in her system, though.
Yeah, but she said the side effects.
Yeah, like they would cancel it. Yeah. It was the most ridiculous read I've ever heard.
To meet the symptoms of
Dr. Bree.
Yeah. We're about to mark that one off, probably.
That she was overdosing her with it at certain times.
Yeah, we should mark that off now, actually, because she's a medical expert over here giving us all the facts, right? Dr. Bree, and we're supposed to do another Bringo. Mark it off. Dr. Bree in the house.
To make the symptoms of Tegretol mimic other things that she was trying to get Gypsy diagnosed with. This isn't just my opinion. This is other experts' opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually have studied very deep into this. I don't just I'm a
Dr.
doctor.
Bree.
There we go. I'm also not a remote nurse.
There we go. Definitely got Dr. Bree.
Can you imagine if she went back to school and studied there? Like she would have a whole degree.
She ain't leaving that fucking chair.
You could do online
go to
school.
McDonald's
and get cigarettes.
Yeah.
Dressed as a man.
Yeah, and a beard.
Exactly.
Who's Timothy Treadwell?
Tegretol is a seizure medication, and if you do the research, one of the first things I did when I got Gypsy's medical records was I took all of her medications through each time period of her life, and I put it into AI, an AI system, and I put it into multiple ones so I can get a good, because they can give you different answers sometimes. And I was like, what are the side effects of these medications? Also, tell me what, if any, of these taken together could cause even worse side effects. Okay, now with that being said, now I'll give it like I'll put in Gypsy's like a good say 1,000 pages of Gypsy's medical records in there. Are there any diagnoses that Gypsy's mother was trying to get her diagnosed with? Any of these can be caused by any of those symptoms, and y'all wouldn't believe. Y'all would be like, it would blow y'all up. It would blow y'all fucking mind.
I smell bullshit.
The
She
things that
wasn't
came
putting
up,
1,000
especially like
documents.
nasal sprays.
She's lying. She's lying. If you put in 1,000 documents into your AI system and it came out with an elaborate, oh, she's definitely being abused, would you not present that information besides just
Right.
Like, that would be something like, here, let me show you what I did. Because uploading 1,000 documents, how she does it, that's a lot of work.
And you have to feed it a narrative. Like you can't
Leading
just
it.
Yeah, so you can't say you just put it in there and it just magically came up with that without any past history. I bet it's all just the words Gypsy Rose Blanchard or Dee Dee Blanchard, and it's
That's
going to give you the generic response.
Yeah.
And the way she's interpreting Becca Scoop's video, I can't imagine how she's interpreting ChatGPT.
Exactly, right? And you can like kind of manipulate ChatGPT or use it in a way where it does side with you. I've used it to like come up with almost a mock trial of how Gypsy's not a victim of Munchausen by proxy. And I put photos of her medical records, proof of her microdeletion. That's a major one. You know, her muscle biopsy. I didn't get the same result you did, Bree. Tell you that much. All right. Bringo.
Mind the things that came up, especially like nasal sprays. That is a huge thing for so many different mimics so many different symptoms of other things that Gypsy's mother tried saying she was diagnosed with. The nasal
what? Now it's the nasal spray that did it.
She's been saying that. She said the
nasal spray?
Yeah, she's been, because Audrey brought it up and Bree's just been making it a bigger deal, saying that she abused her with all these like breathing treatments.
Okay.
Sprays, seizure medication.
I'm sure no doctor ever did like a scan of her lungs or anything.
Inhalers, all three of those. I'm telling you, look up just those three. Look up the side effects of those, especially used together or too much or too. Just, I'm telling you, you will be amazed.
So if you have allergies, then you have to use nasal spray or inhalers. Yeah, you are on the brink of.
That's bullshit.
I don't know.
That's
It's going to mimic
bullshit.
other symptoms.
You're being abused.
I can't take Claritin or Zyrtec because I break out in hives. If I take them, it's like really bad. So a nasal spray is the only thing that I can take. And I have asthma, so I take an inhaler. But I have never had any kind of micro deletion or anything like that. So
yeah, but that's like not common for it to make you break out in hives.
Yeah, I break out in like fever hives on my arms and legs. It's so bad.
Man, that's crazy. Probably from the like adrenaline it causes too. Because I've seen like people like get like really worked up, they break out in hives. Like that happens to my brother.
I get like stress or anxiety hives all
Yeah,
over. Like,
that's what my brother gets.
I get those too. But no, when I take Claritin Zyrtec, I get like these hives going down my arms and legs that are like, I call them fever hives because they're hot to the touch and they make everything feel like really numb and tingling.
Ray Crow's Frey said, okay, I was 100% over medicated with breathing treatments, inhalers, needles, spray, and over-the-counter allergy medicine, and I can guarantee you it did not cause the symptoms of Gypsy had. Oh.
Yeah, it's called bullshit.
Yeah.
Remember that kid
That's
that
why
used
a
to
lot
go,
of people.
bullshit?
Abushi?
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 I love that kid.
Look at these records and they just look at it for what it is, even though even that you should be able to find red flags. But y'all have to think. Let's just say this is a Munchausen by proxy case. that is going to build off of deception. The entirety of her existence is going to be built on deception, 80% of it, or even more. So you can't just look at a medical record for what it is. You have to really dig deep, take every detail you have before you even get to the next page or the next doctor's visit. That way you can see if anything that Dee Dee did here was for what she wanted to do here. Does that make sense?
No.
You don't have to agree with me.
No,
I'm just
it
saying
doesn't.
I've been
It
looking at
doesn't.
these for almost 2 years now, picking it apart, not just by myself, using assistance on the internet, also talking to people that I know personally in my life that are nurses, a doctor, and I rarely am able to speak to the doctor that I went to school with, but she has helped me a lot with very, very little things though. And it's just understanding, like, Becca, you're going to see her talk more about understanding doctor's notes. Honey, you haven't been a nurse in over 2 decades and your license was revoked.
Here we go.
You don't know how to read doctor's notes.
With that.
Sorry.
I hate her for this.
I'm sorry, but you don't.
Oh my
I'll
God,
use
okay.
Gemini or
Wait, hold
ChatGPT,
on.
but I'll use multiple.
Oh, we gotta chat GPT.
Oh,
That means
that's
we got a
double bingo now.
Bingo.
Bingo.
No, we don't. We don't have a wait. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
We do.
The
Yeah, we
O.
do.
The O and
We do. We got
Bringo.
The O and then a
fancy.
cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, no,
double
we
bingo.
She didn't say y'all are disgusting, did she?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
I think
We
she
don't have
I need it
expert yet
down.
either.
2 Bringos.
Not just one. Guess what? I would rather put a document into an AI system and put a deep research feature on to where it gives you sources to why is it saying this and that, than me try to interpret shit by myself when I'm not a fucking doctor. But yeah, y'all laugh about that. But I'm sorry, but for me, I feel like that's being responsible, and I'm picking it apart to the fucking to the T, because I want to make sure that I don't overlook anything.
Do you think ChatGPT is that credible? Like, who is here in college or universities right now or starting to get their PhD? Like, can you use ChatGPT?
I'm sure it's frowned upon. I'm sure it's frowned upon.
Like, how credible is ChatGPT? Because she's really her main focus.
I know, I don't know about college or medical, but you can use it as a study guide. Yeah.
But you can write papers with it. But I'm sure if the professor knew, they would fail you. But how are they gonna know? You know.
Right, because you want to do the education system is based off a certain type of way to research.
Yeah.
And ChatGPT is you're bypassing the hard work.
Exactly. You're not doing the work. Yeah.
So telling us that you're bypassing studying and researching by putting everything in.
She did all her research. Yeah. She ran it through her AI and she asked her doctor friend from high school.
There's a lot of good hospitals over here in Chicago. We could ask. I could find a microdeletion doctor.
Because I want to make sure that I don't overlook anything or that I don't think I know something when I don't. And I will stay on one page for a freaking week. I mean, now I don't do it anymore. It's
girl.
been a while.
That's dedication.
But for a whole week until I understand what one sentence means. Because you know why? Because these aren't my medical records. They belong to someone else. Whether you like that person or not, they're not mine. She let me see them and let me look through them. But I feel like when you are using someone's private medical records that none of you should be able to have, honestly, unless Gypsy gave you permission, you should, whether you like that person or not, you should make it your responsibility to interpret them to the best of your ability. And that means not just looking at them yourself and thinking that you're going to be able to interpret them when you have no medical degree, a doctor specifically, because just because you're a nurse doesn't mean that you can understand everything in there, especially if you were a nurse over 20 years ago.
But Starlight, this is one of the oldest arguments. I remember you have been rebuting this argument since as long as I've known you, because you've always read the medical documents.
Yes, and I am nowhere near a medical professional.
But you've always said that you can understand it. It's if you translate in layman's terms.
Yeah, it's not. There's not like anything. If there was anything crazy that proved otherwise, why hasn't she shown it? And thank you, Boston. I just got that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. It just doesn't. No, that's you don't have to be a medical expert to look at those and see that there wasn't doctor shopping going on. There wasn't pharmacy shopping going on. She had the same doctors throughout the whole time unless she went to the ER for like a ear tube problem, because Gypsy had like ear tubes, and most children, their tubes fall out at some point or get infected. She had a lot of that as a child. Like, there's nothing remarkable. There's no, we started a sleep apnea machine. Like, I don't think that record exists where the sleep apnea started. If it does, prove me wrong. Can you show me where they diagnosed her with sleep apnea? Their initial diagnosis. Because I'm pretty sure it would have been Dr. Beckerman.
A week ago or whenever, Bree was on a live, and
here we go.
I'll bring up that clip in a minute. We're gonna go over it again, and again, because she stupidly read from Mike Stanfield, Gypsy's attorney's notes.
You stupidly responded to me reading from the notes.
You sounded like a complete moron going over those fucking notes. It proved nothing. We reviewed that one day.
Oh, and let me tell you, she's not about to play it over and over and over. She's about to do something over and over, though. Just wait. This is someone who is such a professional. Watch what she does. Instead of actually playing out what I said, this is what she does instead, which she's going to regret.
Gypsy gave Bree Mike Stanfield's notes.
Sure did. Sure did.
What happened was Stanfield is writing in his notes, I don't know where, he's considering the battered spouse syndrome.
Nope.
He doesn't exactly name that, but he talks
he does.
about it, around it. And let me just bring that video clip up.
Yeah, let's do it.
For the point I'm going to make about these experts.
Okay.
And once you understand this fully understand this point, you are going to be on fire to tell people about this. I know you guys are already on fire to tell people about this case, but I'm saying this is at the point, because people will say, well, there's experts that said, and that's what they say. Well, experts said she had it. Experts said Gypsy was medically abused. The experts, right? And that's what the mainstream media goes by. Well, experts said, right? Okay. So let me get
Let's speed it up. Come on.
Your son's been missing for 5 hours now. It's not a misunderstanding. I do think that we're missing something. I just don't know what.
Now, y'all, I will say this. Y'all know me. If you watch me at all, y'all know that I get a little excited, okay? I'm very passionate about the things I speak on, especially someone's abuse who's being invalidated. I'm loud, and I cannot stand algae. So, look, I'm a little hype in this video, okay? Okay. Wait, hold on. Key. Okay, hold on. Have I ever said I'm a medical professional? Have I? Keelisha, have I? Did you just join the chat? Because I just explained how, because I'm not, I make it my responsibility to make sure that I understand every single fucking word in that page, whether that means research, whether that means asking a doctor or a medical professional. That's what I do. Never have I said I'm a medical professional or a doctor. But you know what I can say, unlike all these other people, I am the only motherfucker on the internet who Gypsy has given permission to look through her medical records. And guess what? That does mean something. Because just like yours and mine, Gypsy's medical records, whether you like her or not, are private medical records, which means that every single one of you motherfuckers that have even shown a sentence of it, if she wanted to, she could sue every single one of you, one of you. So
okay.
Yeah.
Why are we motherfuckers?
Come again. Here's the thing. I never invited y'all to this live to agree with me on Gypsy.
He came into the chat and got pissed, and Bree got pissed.
Yeah, but why is she calling everyone motherfuckers?
Because it's Bree.
She's so mean.
See, I invited you to this live so you can see that Becca Scoops is a fucking liar and a manipulator, and she tells you exactly what to fucking think, and maybe y'all should think for yourselves. You don't have to agree with me.
We do.
I'm not telling you shit to believe before I show it to you.
That's insulting to me. I very much think for myself. Okay, no one's over here trying to form a think tank or what. I don't know. I don't know. We're not
bonding.
A group think. Yeah, no. Everyone over here agrees and sees the bullshit.
Like, because how many times does Gypsy have to get caught in a lie? And how many times has she gotten caught changing her story for y'all to see that she's the manipulator? She is the liar. She gaslights the fuck out of people.
And she's mad. What? You're mad because Becca is able to present all of this and, you know, in a professional way where everybody can follow along, because it's not easy. This case is just constant. It's an onion with layers. So I don't know. No one's over here like, yes, Becca. We must obey and follow. That's what y'all do. No.
Well, Bree does
I'll hail our leader, Becca. Yeah.
Bree does a shitty job trying to discuss Gypsy's case. She really does. She has reach for being a bitch more than she does for having information.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't show shit. She hasn't proved anything this whole time.
She doesn't show anything.
Becca
She doesn't
shows
cite
receipts.
anything.
Yeah.
Like, you have to at least give us something to look at. Becca
Right.
Scoops puts up diaphragms and PowerPoints and like
things
she
straight
takes
out of the FOIA
documents.
documents.
Yeah, she takes out very important.
Yeah, she's not just
highlights.
talking and we're just taking her word as gospel. She has proof.
She shows it. That's what I like
Yeah.
about her.
That's why
That was my
I love
problem
Becca
with that
and
Anna
Ashley
girl. She
Bailey,
didn't.
because they just show it. They're just like, this isn't all, this isn't fake. I'm showing y'all the truth.
What Anna girl?
The Anna Templeton or whatever her name was. She did a great video, but she didn't prove anything by showing it. It was all just her words.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's the one that everybody's talking about. She just put out a part two too.
What's it about?
It's about
good.
Gypsy.
Yeah, it's
like good or bad? Like
it's good. It's a really good video, but she doesn't show anything. She does all. She doesn't talk.
I'll have to check it out.
That's what she's doing. But yeah, Key, come again. When have I said I'm a medical professional? Oh, never. Never. When has she said she was a medical professional? Many a times. Just saying.
I'm sorry.
To potentially.
Okay, here Bree is, and I apologize. I know it's difficult to hear her, okay? But we're going to do it again. I played this before, but I want to show you something else that I found out, and I need to use this video as a preface to build on this video to make my point.
Mm-hmm. The psychological evaluation is determined. These are the medical records. These are records that Becca Scoops doesn't have. I need a neuropsychological evaluation.
Again, this is Mike Stanfield writing. He's saying, I need a psychological expert, okay?
To determine what the effects are on Gypsy from all of this. I need someone with training credentials to potentially help to understand what this defense will have to be. He does not even understand what it will be called because it's so unique.
Bree wrongly celebrates this fact that it's not that it's unique, it's that there isn't a defense.
No, actually, I don't celebrate an action. Wait, I want y'all to hear how she says that. Okay, she's trying to say that it's not unique. Now listen what she's about to say after that.
For it, okay? This is not a good case. He needs somebody, he needs an expert to back him up. That's what he's writing.
No, all lawyers need experts, Becca Scoops. I don't know if you know that. All lawyers need experts. Lawyers don't go into the courtroom on their own. They all need experts. Einstein.
You don't say. I bet
Bree's
Becca
not
had no
sniffing.
idea.
Bree's
What?
not sniffing the air. She's not sniffing the air. You could hear
I don't
like
think she's
mucus
sniffing
being kicked
drugs.
back.
I think she's got a sniffing problem. I don't know. She
Do
has
you
some
know
post
anybody?
nasal drip going on.
I remember in a live, I can't remember when, she says that it's an OCD thing. And it's
Yeah,
not
we
her
talked about
Do you
that.
sniffing,
know
it's her
anybody?
blowing out.
Yeah, I
And
said
it's
Do you
an
know
before.
OCD
anybody who
thing.
has
That
an
is a sniff.
I'm
That's
just
a
saying what she
sniff.
said.
Do you know anybody with an OCD tick that doesn't have other ticks? Like they just
don't
have
really-
one tick. Like the only tick Brie has is the sniffing, but nothing else that's noticeable. I don't know. There sounds like there's stuff going on in her nose. I'm just saying.
You don't understand
Rick
people
has
and not trying to
boogers.
twist. Now you see how I'm not the one. She's about to say something though. You see how I'm not the one. I'm reading Mike's notes. He said it's extremely unique because the case was extremely unique. It was. We're not going to see another case like this ever in our lifetime. It was unique.
We know this.
You're not a lawyer. Becca Scoops, I haven't heard some more. But anyways, I have spoken with Pat
Oh,
and
that's so
Chelsea,
funny,
and
you
they
dumb
both tell me that Dr. Fabian is excellent. I spoke with Dr. Fabian for about an hour and gave him the same information that I listed above.
So now Mike is saying that he called Dr.
Oh, that's right,
Fabian.
Shy Girl.
This would
She
be
did
the
say that.
expert that Mike Stanfield was going to hire to look at Gypsy Rose's medical records
Yes,
so that he
Stacey.
could prove, if they went to trial,
Those medical
that he
documents
could
are very
prove
lengthy.
that Dee Dee had Munchausen. Because obviously a jury.
Actually, if you were paying attention at all, what
Oh,
did Mike
God.
say in the notes? What did he say? I need an expert to psychologically examine her to see what the effects were. That's what he really came there for, to see how she was affected by this abuse. Not to determine, oh, this is that, by the way.
What?
Is not going to just say, oh, yeah, she had Munchausen. If they don't have an expert take the stand and tell the jury, I've evaluated all of these medical records, and based on my professional opinion, this woman, Claudinia Blanchard, had Munchausen by proxy. That's what Dr. Fabian was going to be hired to do. He believes that this case is very unique. And that's actually not what he was hired to do. He wanted him to psychologically evaluate her and also help him, which you'll hear in a second. And that it would take a considerable amount of workup, being that there are so many medical records. Dr. Fabian's evaluation testimony. God, this stuff on here is brown stuff. I'm just trying to take it off.
Brown stuff.
See, this is Becca's problem. Instead of listening, because she's about to say something real fucking stupid. Because why? She's rolling her eyes rather than listening. She's never seen this before, y'all. This is new for her. This thing that I'm reading, she does not have this. But she's going to roll her eyes rather than listen. And that's what's wrong with a lot of people in this world. However, okay, the state has sufficient evidence. However, her psychological...
She acts like Becca hasn't listened to this clip prior to the stream.
Why is she so mad? She's just so fucking mad. Did you see that UFC fight the other night? That shit was crazy. Oh my God, the guy beat his ass and then jumped over the fence and started fighting with the people in the crowd.
What?
Yeah, because he
What
was
are you
just
talking
so
about?
hyped up and mad. The UFC fight.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, you guys didn't see it?
I have to look it up.
It's just so mad. Like, you're just so mad. Like, no matter what you see and do, you're just fucking pissed off.
I don't think I've ever been that mad.
Yeah, I can't see that, Starla. You're one of like the most calmest persons I know.
No, that's not true. But I don't think I could get so mad where I was like beating up random people. Just
like
swinging.
3 rows worth of dudes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they got banned. They're never welcome in the octagon again.
Good. That's a little insane.
It was insane.
Is so marked and so all-encompassing. I believe that Dr. Fabian could help me get to the defense that I need. That I frankly am not at minimum. What is school on this? And I couldn't read the paper. At minimum, able to find a parallel with what I have found. I don't understand that. I think he means with the.
Yeah, I know you don't understand.
No, and I explain exactly what I think it means.
She
and what
got
it does
so
mean.
mad.
She's about to tell you what it means, and she's not going to be right.
Is that Mike Stanfield saying, frankly, I can't find a case like this anywhere. I can't find a parallel case. It doesn't exist.
Oh, wait. Wouldn't that mean that it's unique? Wouldn't that mean that it's unique, Becca? Didn't you just say it's not unique? No, and what he couldn't find a parallel to is because, okay, he said battered spouse syndrome. Now, he knows this is a mother and a daughter. So, can't use battered spouse syndrome. So, that's the parallel that he was trying to find. The right defense for this situation.
Doesn't exist. Okay.
Yes.
He
Frog's
wanted to
got,
hire
yes,
Dr.
Becca was.
Dr. Fabian was going to be the expert that looked at all the records and said that Dee Dee had Munchausen. All right? Okay. She just read it. You just heard it from...
Yeah, he shouldn't even let me finish it, though.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Notes from the attorney.
Sorry, Shorty Pie.
Now, did that happen? Did that happen? I know I've gone over this before, but I have to show you this before I show you the next part, okay?
Pretty busy caseload, and just in case it is.
Oh, another way that she's manipulates you. I watched this is a 3-hour live, by the way. But I knew that something was missing about it. So let's see what this is on Crime Talk Weekly or something like that. That was a 3-hour live. I don't know if y'all saw that live with Derek and him. Yeah. No, I'm going to show you what she plays.
Like, it contacted me, about this.
Stephanie Harlow wasn't buying that shit.
Mike Stanfield, Gypsy's attorney, had contacted me, and of course, this is Dr. Fabian.
Situation.
When this was a few days ago, Michelle.
Pretty busy caseload, and I said, Mike, I'm going to get to it. And probably 3 months later, I called him and said, "Hey, ready?" And he said, "Oh my God, we just came up with a plea deal. You won't believe this." And, it was somewhere around, like, I think 10 years. And we had to take it. He told me about it. Meanwhile, he did send me the records, which I had started to review. And I've also
he sent me the records that I started to review. Did he continue to review them? No.
Oh, wait, how do you know that?
Never hired.
How do you know that? She doesn't know that because he does. He does continue to review some of these. And now
she just said she cut her off. Something wasn't hired. I don't even know what Becca said right there. She paused it.
Not only that, but he has spoken to Gypsy. She doesn't play the rest of this clip because she's manipulative as fuck and she doesn't want you to hear what he says. This is the problem that I have, not just with her, mostly with her, but other content creators. Just like she never finished my live, what I said, she didn't finish what he said either. It just blows my mind because y'all need to go watch this live if you haven't seen it. There is so much information.
He's literally saying he needs help making this thing work because it's so ridiculous.
Someone said in the comments that Bree is doing all this while Gypsy's getting ready for Alaska.
Yep.
That is in that live, and Derek is asking him a lot of questions, and y'all can just learn a lot if you haven't watched it yet. And I would skip through all the parts of Derek and his.
Oh yeah, skip through all the parts where Stephanie Harlow's like, no, that. Yeah, just skip through that and only listen to Derek's point of view. Don't listen to Stephanie, who was talking sense.
If it's his wife or his friend, I think they're just like partners on podcasts. Just skip it to the parts of the doctor of Fabian and Derek. I'm telling you, there's so much information you learn, and you'll understand You'll even understand the malingering and the Munchausen by proxy, because this is one thing, man. I wish that I did speak to Derek, but not for a long period of time. And I wish I would have, because him and his pod, like,
Stephanie Harlow.
what's her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about. They weren't understanding what Fabian was saying when he was saying that, okay, so you know, most of the time you're not going to have Munchausen by proxy and malingering, like a dual diagnosis. But a lot of times malingering, not malingering, but the the external awards, the tangible things, money, is a consequence of Munchausen by proxy. Now, I would rather use the word bonus rather than consequence, because consequence can make it confusing, but it's a bonus. So when you have a sick child, when you have a sick child, charity is likely to be involved. I mean, you might make a wish, or people will donate to your GoFundMe's, which her GoFundMe's were good to go to medical conferences, y'all, not just for money for her to have. But you're likely to.
Then is it really a scam if they're going to a medical conference?
Man, Starlight, you impressed me. You kept up with all that?
I tried. I'm trying.
That's very
Gotta
impressive.
really focused.
Okay. Is that the key? Because I'm
we're gonna lose brain cells at the same time.
I am.
Get the benefits of that. And I think Fabian, he did a really good job at explaining that, but I think Derek's partner was so just like fixated on the difference that I think that's why they had a hard time like understanding him. But if you watch it, to me, it's not hard to understand.
Yeah, I don't know, Tori.
Why would he continue to review them? He wouldn't. He wasn't going to get...
Because he thought it was a very interesting case. Something that was captivating. So actually, Becca's telling you what she thinks you should know. Oh, no, not what you think. What she knows. What she knows and what she thinks you should perceive. She's like, why would he continue to look at him? Well, how would you know unless you finish watching the 3-hour clip, Becca? But let Becca just put into your heads whatever she wants y'all to believe. If y'all want that, y'all can have that. But I would rather listen to a content creator that's going to let you see the full context. And you're going to see really what she does.
Because we're all just morons that can't see the full context. What is that noise? Haiti.
And it was about she was going with her parents about her dog or something like that.
Haiti. What is she doing? Did she fall asleep? Oh, I thought you might have fallen asleep. I would too listen to Bree.
Oh, sorry. I just put something
Oh my
on
God.
my bed.
No, Bree's voice is not soothing at all.
No.
I thought I was muted. My bad. I turned it off.
You're fine.
She makes a fool of herself, y'all. And this is why I'm so excited about this live. And it's going to be probably almost the ending of it. Well, not the ending of it, but it. Just wait.
Hey, this is the expert. And then guess what the other thing he's going to say here that he bases his opinion on when he goes on like News Nation and all the other bullshit shows. Here's what he says. You know, the other information that he got that influenced his opinion.
Admittedly, seeing some of these, Gypsy Rose specials, and had looked at some of the
manipulative as fuck. Okay. So he says, now before he says that, because he says it, of course, seeing some of these Gypsy, he says a slew of other things before he says that, because he says it also, I've seen some of the documentaries, the A&E special, blah, 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 blah. She leaves out all the other shit he says before. Manipulative as fuck. Becca has always done this since the first video she has ever made. Just
why
saying,
wouldn't you
she
play the
left
whole
out
thing
every
then,
piece
Bree,
of information
to prove
he
her
said
wrong,
before that?
if that's
this
the
is a
fact?
3-hour live.
What does that have to do with it?
Because she's a manipulator.
She's making a
and
point.
And she might have never been a psych nurse like she claimed, because she was a cardiothoracic nurse. Cardiothoracic nurse, by the way. She lied about that. Psychologically manipulated.
Fabricated by the mother. And
so that's it. And
no.
As he says,
you know what he says before that? He talks about how he spoke with some of these doctors that were doctors of gypsies. Like, literally spoke with them, read doctors' notes. That's what he says. Oh, wait. And remember, Oh, well, no, she never said it yet. She's going to soon tell me you need to know how to read doctor's notes. She's not a doctor, but guess who is? Dr. Fabian. Who knows how to read doctor's notes, probably? Dr. Fabian. But let's leave that out. Let's just miss that part.
No, your hectic schedule.
I'll pause in a second to check comments. I know. Wait, I think they should press charges for a BB gun.
Make the most of it.
Wait. Hold on.
This is great.
Y'all are delusional. Who's going to press charges for the BB gun incident? Dee?
BB gun.
She
BB
is?
gun.
Bingo!
Do you know what they think?
We got a bingo.
I've been waiting for that.
We got a
We only have 3 Bringos. 3.
Three Bringos.
This is a record.
We might get the whole thing. We'll see. I don't know how much more I can take, but we'll try.
Think of that incident as Gypsy trying to escape her abuse. Like, I cannot believe it. I think they should press charges for the BB gun incident. Y'all can't be this delusional.
Attempted murder.
I can't. I think they should press charges for the BB gun. Let me stop. I think Gypsy should press charges for let's see. Oh, for having her head shaved her whole life, I think.
What about should Gypsy press charges against the doctors that allegedly medically abused her? Case put 6-7 in the chat.
I think she should press charges for having
in Bree's chat.
Oh, in Bree's chat?
Yeah. 6-7.
That's so funny.
You know, never go to school after the age of, like, I don't know, very young. I think that Gypsy should press charges for, probably her mother making her wear a diaper and totally humiliating her, making her feel.
Got diaper. We got a diaper. We got a diaper.
One more.
Why does Bree always have to argue? Like, she can't just answer a fucking question. She has to combat it.
If I was going to debunk someone, I would come with facts and evidence to present to show you.
Thank you. Exactly.
Yeah, you can't. Like, she has proven nothing. Not one damn thing.
And besides word salads and incomplete thoughts.
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word, but yeah, I would press charges on someone that did that to me. She should press charges. You know what? She should press charges for her mother lying and saying she had cancer, or for telling her that her dad didn't love her and that her dad was a drug addict and that her dad, you know, beat her and shit like that. She should probably press charges for that.
Beat her? That's
I think
new.
so.
This part confused me because how was she gonna press charges on her mom when she already murdered her? Why would she even say that? I know she's just being like facetious, but still, like, what?
I never heard that Rod beat her.
I never heard that either.
Yeah, that's new.
She said she should press charges on her mom for what she did. How? She killed her.
Wait, Rod, when did
She
Rod
said that
have time to
she's
beat her?
basically saying that Dee Dee said that Rod used to beat her. Beat Gypsy. I don't know.
Rod beat Gypsy?
That's what she's saying Dee Dee told her.
Oh.
I've never heard Gypsy say that, though.
More bullshit.
Yep.
I can go on. 6-7.
6-7.
Kate said that. Kate said
like, what is that even mean?
In the interview, he did speak with Gypsy. Lifetime hired him to speak with Gypsy, and he spoke with her for no more than 30 minutes. Between 15 and 30 minutes.
More than you spoke with her. More than Becca. He spoke to Gypsy more than what you spoke to her. Remember, y'all, the reason I'm saying this is because she is setting standards for experts. This, like, remember, no experts have really looked at any of this because this and that. By her standards, she does not know the truth. She doesn't know shit by her standards. I'm just saying, by her standards, she only met her for that. You have never spoken to Gypsy, so why should we believe you with your 300 pages of records?
That's the extent of his research. That's one expert. Okay. So, who are the experts? So, if you go Google it, here's what it says. Okay. Here's what it says. Dr. Fabian, I just showed you who Dr. Fabian is. Top up here, it says this is like if you're searching, searching who are the experts that claimed Gypsy was medically abused? Who are the experts that claim Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy? Because I want to know who those people
Well,
are.
I can't wait to get to the point I really want to get to. Because y'all focus is so much on Munchausen by proxy, but
in the last 2 years. And here's what it says. Multiple experts and doctors have examined Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Really? That's interesting. And reviewed her case, both before and after the murder of her mother, Dee Dee. Okay, so now they're going to name those experts. Dr. Fabian. I just showed you who Dr. Fabian was. Oh. The next one is Dr. John Mathias. Dr. John Mathias, hidden true crime. I have him in my video.
Oh, she's also about to. Okay, so instead of you going to watch this, or instead of her playing the clip where he says this, she's going to say that he doesn't believe that Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy. And actually, that's not what he says. He said there's a lot of things that it's not the textbook. It doesn't, I'm not verbatim. Y'all can go watch it if y'all want. He's the one that did an interview with Kate. Kate, the one that lost her leg. It's not like textbook. It doesn't, y'all have to go watch it. I'm not going to tell you what he said without knowing for sure, because like this woman does. But I know one thing for sure. He does not say, I do not believe that Dee Dee had Munchausen by proxy. That's what he doesn't say.
As he didn't think that Dee Dee had Munchausen. Mathias says that based on what he researched, it doesn't look like she fit the criteria. Okay, so that's Mathias down. Who's the next one? Dr. Mark Feldman. Oh.
Like there's so much context to that. You have to research the interview.
Okay, I know all about Dr. Mark Feldman. So let's go ahead and take a look at Dr. Mark Feldman, because I really want to get down to who it was that said who this whole case is based on. Who is the expert? I need to know.
And I need to know who's the expert who says that it's not. Oh, you. The person who's not a doctor, the person who's never met you.
Not just Becca, bitch, all of us. There's a lot of people that don't believe the Munchausen shit. You're just mad because Becca's blowing all your shit out of the water, and Gypsy's. Big time. Big time. Damage control.
Gypsy, the person who has 300 pages of Gypsy's medical records, the person who's a revoked nurse from over 20 years ago.
Oh, really into the weeds.
Not you. All of these experts she's like discrediting has more credentials than her. Individually. Not even together, individually. You can debate someone, you don't have to like someone, but you don't have to be mean. Who am I being mean to? Oh, wait, you're going to wait. Don't be mean. You're going to see, I'm going to be mean, but you're going to see why. Be mean? We'll see. Just wait.
All right.
Why does this anger her so much?
I'm telling you, she gets so mad watching
Why
Becca.
Though?
Because Becca debunks all her bullshit.
I know,
and
but
she can't take it.
But like you said, it's the whole community doing it. It's not just Becca. Why is she getting all why is she so angry for what everybody is saying?
Do you remember when Becca used to drop a video and Brie would go live? And, I would just laugh and laugh watching her freak the fuck out over Becca's videos. It was so
here's my opinion on why she goes after Becca so hard. She wants to discredit Becca so badly, so she's like all her credibility is shot to shit. That's why she goes after Becca so hard.
But Becca's just reciting research. She's not trying to get us to like her.
No, but she wants to discredit her so people don't take her. See, I don't know. It's never going to work. Becca's built her reputation.
Yeah.
But she wants to try to destroy it or try to prove her wrong.
That's why she pushes so hard. Oh, she hasn't had her license for 20 years. She had her license revoked.
It doesn't
she's
matter.
trying to take her credibility away.
I don't. If Becca had no ounce of medical knowledge, she still knows what the fuck she's talking about. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree.
Like,
I totally agree with you,
Totally. I
Starlight.
mean, that's why I fuck with you, Starlight, because you know what you're talking about.
when it
That's
comes
why I
to
like
the
Ashley
facts and
Baby
the
too.
evidence and all of that, and you don't, I'm sorry, but you don't have to be a medical professional to read those damn medical documents. It's plain. But Becca is the best one that, is out here. She can present things way better than I could ever dream of.
And she's very intelligent.
Yes. And she comes with
And she has
facts
a
and evidence.
humor. She doesn't let this shit like ruin her
Right.
attitude.
No. I love Becca. She's a great person.
Yeah, she is.
Hold on here. The first we know about
Exactly. Becca's education didn't come out of her ass. Like, did you consider that, bitch?
And I
'Cause
don't
we
get
know
the whole
you
thing,
don't
like,
have
oh, like
any.
she was a nurse 20 years ago. Yeah, but she has over 20 years of experience. You don't just lose that because you're not a nurse anymore.
Right.
Like, you know?
Exactly. It's just a way to try to discredit her.
Wait till how she twists this shit right here.
2015.
It's insane.
Dr. Mark felt this is right after,
Insane.
right? Dee Dee's murdered on June 10th. This is 9 days later. 9 days later, and this is from
What the hell?
Megan Pack's thought catalog.
This river wasn't dammed in a day. And these
Yeah,
trucks
pay Becca so
were
she gets
built
those
overnight.
commercials.
This was a
I
blog
know. Get
that was
YouTube
following the
Premium.
crime in real time. Okay? And
Okay.
Megan writes, this morning, I conducted an interview with international expert.
Okay, I just see Rachel in the chat. Got to get them ads. Becca got to get paid. First of all, do I get ads? Because I'm not monetized.
No, you don't.
Okay. But that's what happens when you have a monetized channel. That's part of YouTube's terms of service.
Yeah, do you want her
going
to
put
expect her to do all
ads.
this for free? Like,
Right, but you get like 30 cents for ads.
yeah, it's
Like,
not like a lot. Yeah.
No.
It's more than
Either
TikTok.
way,
but no.
go fuck yourself. Get paid, Becca. You're doing the Lord's work.
disorder, Munchausen syndrome, Munchausen by proxy, and malingering.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dr. Mark D. Feldman.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think she was being mean to me yet, so that's why I said that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm telling you, people come at me every day, like at my throat, and I just always. I'm sorry. I really am. Please forgive me.
What?
I'm so used to having to defend myself.
Dink.
I really am
She's
sorry.
in the back room.
Who?
Dink.
Oh, okay.
What, she get lost?
No, my phone
so.
kicked me.
Uh-oh.
Hasn't done that in a while.
Oh, past pajamas. You can always get YouTube Premium, and you can get there's a family plan too if you have other people that want to use the account.
Right. Dr. Feldman said he became aware of the story possibly being connected to Munchausen by proxy. Now listen to this part. But initially, this is only 9 days later, initially dismissed it. No way he could have seen anything in this case yet. It's 9 days after the crime. Nobody has contacted him. How do we know? So this is what.
But listen, you see, just read it back.
Dr. Fabian. How do we know?
Wait, when did the
Because we have
chat
Mike
get turned
Stanfield's
off?
Notes, and he was going with Dr. Fabian. Okay.
But
so this is what.
But listen, you see, just read it, Becca, because it's about to tell you he's not okay. Dr. Feldman, let me read it to you first. Okay, let me read it. Okay.
I don't know if anybody else does this, but when people put things on the screen, I actually like read them myself because.
Oh yeah, me too.
I try.
Yeah.
To, yeah.
So like we're not stupid. We don't need, we can read it ourselves. Just because she doesn't read the entire document doesn't. She's getting to a point. I don't know.
Dr. Feldman said he became aware of the story possibly being connected to Munchausen by proxy, but initially dismissed it, as Munchausen by proxy is not often connected to murder. He also mentioned that Gypsy's appearance convinced him that she was probably actually sick and or disabled, as many of us did. You see how I read it all the way through? Because what that tells me, now I'm going to tell you the story that tells me. That tells me that this is based off of, just what he knows. He knows that this that this is someone who is in a wheelchair, but she can walk, blah, 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 yada, yada. And it's not often, he initially dismissed it because it's not often connected to murder.
Thank you,
And also
Kathleen.
because she actually looks like she's sick. That's a huge, the way that she's going to make y'all read that is not the way that's coming off.
Oh,
that should tell y'all something. That is, because, you know,
So we
Gypsy,
get a
she didn't
glimpse
need to
into
feed,
how
like, when she went to
Bree's
prison, she
mind
got
works.
Yeah. I needed Bree to explain it to me to understand it.
Yeah, thank God for her.
Yeah.
She's really not a victim, but she looks like one. Is that what she said?
I don't know, but Becca's trying to manipulate us with this direct quote.
How dare she?
Fine. She didn't have to take seizure medication. She didn't, like, so the fact that she looked sick
Maybe somewhere, Chai Girl.
should be a huge red flag, but she's going to make sure that you don't perceive this the way that it was fucking meant to be perceived.
Said, just looking as we would look on the internet, okay? But initially, he dismissed it. He didn't think it would be Munchausen, as Munchausen by proxy is not often connected to murder. He also mentioned that Gypsy's appearance convinced him that she was probably actually sick and or disabled. And then Megan writes, as many of us did. Then she also says, when I reached out to him, he looked at the case and has now been able to add his expertise to...
Come on.
Here it is, sorry. He had Munchausen by proxy and diagnosed together. However, I want to bring your attention to parents and not.
Where does it say that? If you have to beg your daughter not to hurt you, that's the problem. So you don't even understand what Dee Dee meant when she said, please don't hurt me, I can finally rest. And I'm not even going to explain it to you. Because if that's what you... Okay. You're delusional, so I don't answer delusional people. Do y'all hear what she did? Like, I would... Look, you know what I would tell you, Renee? Are you even paying attention? You're just spewing shit out of your ass instead of paying attention to the... Did you just hear what she just said? I'm going to repeat that. Because where the fuck does it say that at? Nowhere.
These things can wax and wane, resulting in both disorders. Now
watch.
I want to bring your attention to the first paragraph that I read. She was probably assumed based on...
Where does it say that? Where does it say that? It doesn't say that at all. It does not say that. Like, what? She literally added that.
Sorry.
He thought at first that it wasn't a case because she did look sick to him. It wasn't until he looked at the case and has now been able to add his expertise to the situation. It was once after he actually looked at the case.
Okay. Oh, they turned the comments off again.
He just said, Boo-boo, he had her mother off. He did not assume that she wasn't sick. Wait, what? He did not assume... Wait, oh, well, I need to see that comment. Where'd they go? Can we turn the comments back on? Oh.
She's skipping over all kinds of stuff.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Someone turn them back on? Okay. She had her mother off. He did not assume she wasn't sick. He did not assume. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, I don't understand. He did not assume that she wasn't sick. Exactly. He assumed that she was sick. That's what it says. Becca just adds that. She fucking adds that shit. It blows my mind. You know how often she does this? In every fucking video.
Assumes based off the
mainstream media. Where does it say that? As a matter of fact, based off the mainstream media, he assumed that she wasn't, right? Because he's like, well, Schmurda doesn't seem normal, and she actually looks sick. So based off the mainstream media, right, initially, that he didn't think this was the case. It wasn't until he looked at the case. So Becca is telling you a completely different thing than it says right here. She is a manipulator.
It's so hard to follow her.
I know.
Pet
I
poo.
don't even know
We're
what her
not talking
point
about
is.
surgery right now. We're talking about how.
What?
What is her point? Like, I don't get what she's trying to say.
I don't know either.
Something about Gypsy looking sick and not and what not killing
Whatever
her mom.
this thing is that Becca's showing that Dr. Feldman said. I don't know.
I'm so lost. Like, sorry,
How-
Brie, but you make no
Becca?
fucking sense.
Right.
Is a liar. Okay. Thank you.
Goes. The gypsy was 100% healthy. He was like, oh, okay. Okay, so she's 100% healthy.
What?
Got no health problem.
Where does it say that at? Where does it say that he thought that?
She doesn't let Becca
doesn't say
finish.
that.
Like, what did she say?
No, I'm not
after
saying
that?
you're not. Somebody else said something. Somebody else said, what surgeries were unnecessary?
Yeah, name
So,
them,
look,
Brie.
and look,
real.
I will pause and say this for real fast. And I can explain this to y'all after if you want. Because this is my last live that I'm ever doing on Gypsy. So,
Oh, we got something on the bingo
Oh,
card.
bingo.
Where's the gong? Where's the gong? Where is it? Last live about
Yeah, there it is.
Gypsy.
Oh.
No bingo.
No bingo
though.
yet.
Wait, do we have a diagonal bingo?
Yes, we have
Oh yeah, because
diagonal.
of free. Yeah, because of free.
Yes, we do. Ooh,
Woo-hoo,
the cops are
that's
coming for
four.
your ass.
That's bingo number 4, y'all.
Damn.
Y'all, if
Shorty.
she says y'all are disgusting, we got a double bingo right there. Just saying. So Bree, let's go. I know you got it in you. You always
So
say
last live.
y'all are disgusting.
Yeah, it happens all the time. It's gonna happen at some point. I know it.
okay. What a lot of people, and I think that once y'all get past this, that y'all will be able to understand that. She's explaining the conversation that someone's having. What? Oh, she's able to see a conversation that we can't see? I didn't know that. What are you talking about? Where's the conversation at? Was it what she said? Huh? I don't understand. I'm watching it also. But where do you see a conversation being had?
What? I don't even know what she's talking about.
She already went over all the doctors, some of them. They all agree that Gypsy's mother had Munchausen by proxy. But anyway, so I'm only going to say this real fast because we're going to go back to this. Because I need y'all to focus on, like I said, y'all don't have to agree with me at the end of this. But y'all should probably question or maybe pay attention to what Becca tells y'all because she lies. Okay.
Oh, the
No, they do not.
liar.
Yeah. Yes, they do. What doctor said she didn't? What doctor? Where's Becca? What do you mean? Becca's on the video. Anyways, okay, what a lot of people cannot comprehend, Lucky Charm, I am. What a lot of people cannot comprehend is that when it comes to Munchausen by proxy, it's the fabrication, exaggeration, and inducing. Okay? All three of those things. That means that it could be fabricated, exaggerated, or induced. I don't think that people understand that, like the feeding tube. When she was at her grandparents' house, when her mother got in a wreck, she ate perfectly fine. But when she was with her mother, she couldn't eat. What does that tell you?
We've seen that bitch eat repeatedly. We've seen pictures.
I'm sorry, but like grandparents, what do they feed their grandchildren? Sometimes they feed them garbage. So yeah, maybe she was putting like cans of soda and sugar in front of Gypsy and she ate that shit.
So she's saying that her mom got in the wreck and quit letting Gypsy eat. Her leg was shattered. How was she even able to make anything to eat? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Per usual.
Tells you that her mother probably made her need the feeding tube.
Okay.
It's really,
okay.
really common sense if you really think about it. Also, failure to thrive is almost never, ever diagnosed.
And why did Gypsy start gaining weight after she got the fucking feeding tube?
Because Dee Dee was too lazy to feed her. It was easier to just give her food.
Doesn't make any sense. If you're trying to starve your child, you wouldn't be feeding them. They wouldn't be gaining weight.
Look, I'm trying to follow this shit. Okay?
None of it makes sense. You can't.
I'm struggling.
For the record, you got to remember Gypsy's height at
Oh,
90.
Pat's
What was she like?
pajamas.
95, 98 pounds. That is normal weight for her height. She was not malnourished
No, when
in
she
any
was
way, shape,
little.
or form.
No, when she was having the feeding tube put in, she was under, like, for her age, but she was very small. She was underweight. They gave her the feeding tube, and she started to gain weight. The feeding tube did what it was there for.
Yeah, she just kept
Mm,
it. She just didn't need
mhm.
it after a certain
Gypsy didn't
time.
wanna eat because she can't fucking swallow right.
Right?
Age of 2. And guess what? If it is diagnosed past the age of 2, it's usually connected to a neuromuscular disease, which is what Dee Dee tried getting doctors to diagnose her with, that no doctor ever diagnosed her with because it wasn't true. Isn't that a weird coincidence? It really is a weird coincidence. If you actually use your brain and think about it. Take
How does she
away
know
all
what
the thoughts
happened
that you
in
have in your mind.
age
Think
2?
about, don't think about.
What did she
Doesn't
say?
she only have the medical records after age 9?
I think they go to, like, 2000. I don't think there's any from.
So
I'd have to go
older
look.
than
I don't
9.
remember if there. I don't remember there being any records from the 90s.
So she doesn't know what Dee Dee tried to diagnose her with at the age of 2 years old.
No. There.
what the-
I
so-
really do believe that Gypsy's baby medical records were lost somehow. Because we don't
that's
know
the
when
one-
she got this, when she was diagnosed with sleep apnea.
But Dee Dee signed the transfer papers from New Orleans to Springfield, I thought.
I thought like those medical records got lost in Hurricane Katrina.
But there's
Not
paperwork
all of
of
them
Dee Dee
from
requesting.
Louisiana. Yeah, there's paperwork. There's, where she's giving them permission to get the records from Louisiana. She did sign for them to get them.
Maybe there's just something in there that proves that Gypsy was a very sick child and Gypsy cannot release that to the public. Or her
there's
BFF.
or it's just like regular checkups and doctor visits, and there's
I mean,
not.
she did have failure to thrive, so
yeah.
Court, and she was on that the sleep apnea or the.
Glenda, that's possible.
Wasn't she having breathing issues when she was young?
Wasn't it Claude said like her heart would stop, so she had
The
like a monitor to
would
let them
go
know
off.
that she was like she stopped breathing or something like
that.
that.
That would be all in her medical documents. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it probably proves that she's a sick child.
Yeah. It's
Who
something.
knows? Maybe
why wouldn't you put it out?
And Fancy has this wild theory that she did have some bone marrow issue.
Thank you very much, Chai Girl.
The signs of leukemia or something like that.
I'm starting to wonder because Gypsy did have anemia, and there's types of anemia that do classify under leukemia.
And how would she get the leukemia fundraisers to be behind her and the charities to back her up? Like, how was she able to do that without the doctor notes?
Exactly. I don't know. I don't think you just go around and have doctors thinking your child has cancer without checking to make sure they actually did or didn't. Medical, those were Dee Dee's hard copies. Medical would have the oh, okay. I didn't think about that. I wonder if she's ever requested them herself. All of them.
How much you hate Gypsy, how much Becca has lied to you. What is true? Look, I will say this. I will answer you as much as possible, but I cannot deal with delusional people. So I'm only gonna take the bait so much. Before insurance will do I'm asking, does the record you have say she had more surgeries? More surgeries than what? There was many surgeries she had, but what y'all
what are they?
Okay, what y'all aren't understanding is,
hold on, I know it's on my other StreamYard. But she didn't she actually didn't have really any surgeries. She had a biopsy. She had the salivary glands that would classify.
She had surgery on her eyes, but she needed that obviously.
Mm-hmm. And then did she have a fun duplication or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I think it was like 3 surgeries in total or something, maybe 4.
I think there were 4.
Yeah, not 30
But
though.
one was
Like she
like an
said.
endoscopy.
Yeah. Yeah, having a
That's some
feeding tube put
surgeries.
in is not surgery.
Yeah. That's why Bree can't name them. Nobody can, apparently.
Like
Wait, are they calling
the muscle
an endoscopy a surgery?
Yes.
It's not a
And a
surgery.
muscle biopsy, or they're calling
Yeah,
a
that's not
surgery as
surgery
well.
either. It might be painful, but it's not surgery.
Yeah, it's not a surgery.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah.
Like,
is them what?
my head
Hold
hurts.
on, y'all gonna make me pull it up. It may kick you for just a second. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Okay, it did. Hold on. Let me just pull it up real quick and I'll switch back over to my other one. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Almost pushed the wrong button. You see it? How do I pull y'all back up? Hold on. There you go, though. Oh. Let me add you back up here real quick.
They got booted.
I know, because I had to switch to my other StreamYard thing. But there you go. The moles. She had to put moles in there. This is from
I
Gypsy's
know, yeah.
book.
Moles are not surgery.
The feeding tube, that's also not a surgery.
Well, she had mole removal?
That's not
Like
surgery
yeah.
either.
No, yeah, that's not a surgery.
But I've had an endoscopy, and like, yeah, they had to put me under, but it's not a surgery. It's just like a regular procedure. It's not a surgery. They don't cut you open.
And Gypsy drew this and wrote it herself. So there you go.
What did she draw herself wearing a thong?
Panties. She drew it for Ryan. She wanted Ryan to
for
know all of
Ryan,
her
so that
stars.
yeah, exactly. So he wasn't surprised when they were intimate.
All right, let me switch to my other one. It might do it again. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no.
We're still here.
Didn't do it that time.
Yay!
Woohoo! All right. Ringo.
There was many surgeries she had, but what y'all are, that's what you aren't what y'all aren't understanding is that some surgeries, like the muscle biopsy, was not needed. There are some things like her getting the feeding tube. She probably did need it because her mother made her need it. That's what y'all aren't understanding. Munchausen by proxy isn't just exaggerating and fabricating. It's also inducing. It's making a child sick, making a child need something. Like she was. I'm asking, does the record say she had more than the records that are public? Wait, what? I'm asking.
Wait, I have a question.
Surgery is cutting inside.
Hold on, let me get to the screen. Hold
No.
on.
What do you mean?
Right there.
Okay, this might be a really stupid question. In my experience, for what I've seen of Munchausen by proxy, the person who is the victim or the person who's sick usually gets sicker.
Yes.
Gypsy was not getting sicker; she was getting better, wasn't she?
Yes.
So this is where I'm really confused. If Dee Dee was really having Munchausen, why was Gypsy getting sicker?
Because she didn't have Munchausen by proxy.
Exactly.
Dr. Bree is going to let you know all about it. Desperation.
What? Oh my God. So wait. You said you have more records that we don't see. Yeah, but what are you asking if there's more surgeries now? Like what specifically?
Someone needs to ask her what 3
I know,
times
but
9 is.
What?
Someone needs to ask her what 3 times 9 is. I miss
Oh,
Morbid.
so worried.
I miss Morbid so much.
I know. 3 times 9.
Right. Answer. Like, let's see how fucking smart you are, Brie, because you're really fucking not proving any points.
She's trying real hard.
More surgeries, y'all aren't listening. Yes, there are surgeries. There are like multiple dental rehabs. There are the salivary glands.
All right, hold on. Since you want the salivary. Oh, wait, that's off the bingo card. Oh, I can't get to the gong. Shit. Where's the gong? We gotta, which one is it? Salivary glands. Salivary glands. In my opinion, they didn't take enough of them because she still drools. But I want to bring up, I did find the picture I was looking for the
I
other
agree. She drools
day.
way too much.
Yeah. It's going to have
But then
Ashley's baby little head in
complains
it.
that her mouth
Oh,
is so dry, and that's why she has her
which is
lizard
bullshit.
lips.
Her lips are always soaked.
Her
Oh
teeth
my
were
god,
not
that's
pulled
weird.
out of her head for no fucking
Look at, you
reason.
can see her
Look, her tooth
palate.
isn't even her tooth isn't even there, and her gum is black. That
But
is
look, you can
crazy.
see how raised her palate is too.
Oh my god, it's super weird. Yeah. Oh my god.
Like it's almost as even with her teeth line. Like it
But
shouldn't
there
be.
was nothing wrong. All she needed was braces.
She has a
That's what
huge
Bree says.
overbite.
Yeah.
She does have a big overbite.
But these teeth are crumbling. Look at them.
The one,
Crumble. Bottle rot, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I have never. That's bad. That is
Dude,
bad.
my dog has better teeth than that.
She looks.
But tell me
honestly,
again, she didn't
worse-
need that done.
Worse teeth than a homeless person. Like that's bad.
Right? Yeah. Yep. They were rotten. Mm-hmm.
Because
Right.
we know what she was using the toothbrush for. She was using
Yeah,
it
not her
incorrectly.
mouth.
Can you imagine having
Wrong
teeth
hole.
like that and you're using the toothbrush on your? Why can't you... Never mind. I don't know.
Ew.
Procedures. You can't just look at surgeries. So let's see. If you're giving your child Botox that they don't need, that's pretty fucked up, right? Because it's a
Whoa. She did need the Botox. So what the Botox was, before they decided to take out some of the salivary glands, there were multiple times they tried Botox injections to help
first step
Gypsy.
first. Yeah, they try that
Yes,
first.
to help
Botox
her to
freezes
quit
things.
drooling all over
Exactly. Yes,
herself
Botox
and
freezes
choking.
things.
Yeah,
People
and
get Botox for all different reasons. People get Botox for migraines. They get Botox for sweating too much.
That's
Like,
what
yeah,
I was gonna say. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but now it's medical abuse. You take your child to the doctor and you try to help them. That's medical abuse, according to Bree.
Procedure. You know, not all things that you do medically to someone is a surgery. A tooth, right? Well, yeah, she had many dental rehabs.
Botox for migraines. Okay.
And like, y'all are okay, so
my dad
how
tried
many
that, but it didn't
surgeries
work.
would it be? And then we got to finish this. How many surgeries? Because I feel like y'all aren't listening, and like this is actually what's important. How many surgeries would it take for y'all to be like, oh yeah, oh, all right, she was abused? I don't know. Like, it just depends. I don't know what's all available in the 300 pages, because that's the thing. In the 300 pages, they do name a lot of the different things, but it's without context of what caused that surgery to happen. That's what I should have said. So there are probably more surgeries in the records that I have, like more dental surgeries or more that's why I said procedures. Like, just because it's not a surgery doesn't mean it's not abusive.
Well, correcting her vision was abusive.
Trying to figure out why the fuck her legs weren't working was abusive.
Why she was drooling to the point where she was choking on her spit is abusive.
Right. Yes, it's all. Don't ever try to help your child, or you're going to be accused of Munchausen by proxy.
No, if you know your child is a deviant psycho, get them help. I feel like Dee Dee covered her ass.
Dee Dee should have put her in therapy after she shot her with the BB gun.
Right.
She should have ratted her out.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
you know what? Fuck this crazy bitch. I'm out.
Yeah.
Dee Dee she loved Gypsy more than she loved herself. It was very apparent at the end of this.
Yeah, for sure.
And you know what? That's why we all talk about this case all the time, because we see it and it's unfair. It's injustice.
Exactly. Amen. Preach it to the choir.
Muscle biopsy, is it a surgery? I would say it is.
No, it's not.
Even procedures. So are you saying, okay, So do you think it's okay to inject Botox into someone's salivary glands that don't need it?
She needed it? Oh my God, this is going to make me mad. I'm going to come out my chair. Bitch, she needed it. What aren't you understanding? These were not unnecessary procedures. Your girl was drooling all over her fucking self. She still would be if it wasn't for Dee Dee. Dummy. Sorry. That makes me mad.
No, it's just a procedure.
Well, she's trying to prove that we're all the manipulators and Gypsy's the truth.
But don't say the Botox injections were not needed. They were needed. Stop it. I don't get
just
it.
A procedure. It's still like she drew her surgery when she was in prison. No, that's not what that was, actually. No, it's not. Actually, she was drawing a picture for Ryan to show all her insecurities on her body.
Okay, that's what I just showed you guys. Let me see if I have another one. If it boots you, hold on. Hold tight. Hold tight. It didn't do it this time. Good. All right, let me see. Oop! I pushed the wrong button. Motherfucker, what did I do? Oh my. All right, fixed it. Drawing a diagram of my scars for Ryan was my way of being vulnerable and intimate with him in the best way I could. Through my artistic expression, I am very self-conscious about my scars. Okay, where the what? She completely flipped it and was like, "No, she's just talking about her insecurities, about her scars." Well, those equal alleged surgeries that are not surgeries at all. Lord have mercy on my soul.
Why does she draw her hair like that? You know that bitch don't like hair. She sure made herself a bald-headed bitch.
Was her artistic expression. She has no problem showing the internet her body. Yeah. She, I don't know.
She also included some of her scars. Do you know that not all surgeries leave scars? What about the 4 surgeries in her eyeball?
She needed them. But what surgeries don't leave scars? Can someone tell me a surgery, like maybe heart surgery, like when you go up through your leg,
No, they leave scars.
Yeah, but that would leave a scar. You're right. Of
Everything
some sort.
leaves scars. They even have it where they can use fine micro needles, and that still leaves a scar.
Yeah, but she had a bunch of surgeries, and we just can't see those scars.
But you can't name all the bunch of surgeries.
Yeah. There's too many to name.
With her 100.
Where's those scars? Where they at? Where they at? Did you just gonna forget those? She had, and I know this one was a normal, but I'm saying, did she show her scar on her tonsils? She didn't show her surgery scars.
Tonsils?
She showed parts of her that she feels insecure. That's why.
So you have your tonsils out. What?
Do you even get scars from getting your tonsils removed?
Yes.
I don't think so. Do you?
Yeah, you get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I still have my tonsils, so I
do
don't know.
Scars.
I do too. I don't know why. I used to get
The only
strep
scars
throat all
I
the
have
time.
are from when I had my gallbladder removed. One of the laparoscopy incisions got infected, so now I have a scar from that. And then I have a scar on my leg from I had an abscess in my leg, and they put tubes to drain
I had
it.
a polyp removed. There's obviously no scar for that because there wouldn't be.
But yeah, I didn't think there were scars from getting your tonsils
Is she
removed.
saying if you get your tonsils removed, it's that's abuse? Medical abuse?
I actually have to get my tonsils removed. I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh, no.
I need to get, or I should have. I don't get strep throat anymore. Knock on wood.
It's over 6 weeks of recovery, and you can't even drink, and it is really painful. And you do have scarring,
Oh,
but I
so
don't know
weird.
how severe it is. It's just from the cutting, you know?
Yeah.
The only time I've recently gotten strep throat was when I worked at the daycare when I lived in Iowa a few years ago. I literally got strep throat so regularly.
I used to get strep throat once a year, like as a child, as a
Yeah,
teenager, and then
I
I
used to
guess
get it as
I
a
grew
child,
out
but
of it.
the only time I got it is when I worked at that daycare because them kids be coming in there
Yeah, I used to get
sick.
it all the time too
Oh
when I
my
worked
god,
in
I was afraid
daycare.
I was gonna get HV
Well,
hand,
I'm a
hand, foot, and mouth because so many kids
ugh.
were coming in with it.
I'm a receiver, I believe. So if I'm around anybody that has strep, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I have a weakened immune system, so like I can get sick very easily. Like my husband came home with COVID one day because he works at a nursing home, and oh my god, I got so sick.
No, Dink, you're
Yeah.
always sick. As long as I've known you.
It's
I don't
literally
know.
my immune system. I have a
Mm.
very weak immune system. I get sick very easily.
Just another boy, mom. Thanks for the tip.
Why is Brie bringing up Gypsy's eye surgeries when, hello, do you see her eyes?
Yeah, these are all unnecessary though to her.
What the fuck?
She showed stretch marks. She didn't just show surgery scars.
Why'd she have stretch marks?
Y'all are like, you know who said that though? This woman right here, Becca.
No, that
Becca
came from Gypsy's fucking mouth.
Scoop said that, which is why you had that in your brain. You didn't read that page on your own. Instead, you listened to what she told you to see. And that's why instead of asking these questions, y'all should pay attention to what I'm telling y'all, because I'm trying to help y'all realize that this woman has been telling y'all what to believe rather than, I would rather you don't have to believe what I'm saying, but why don't you figure out on your own, if anything, why are you listening to someone who's literally telling you what to think? Because nowhere on that page does it say, this is all my surgeries. Nope, it doesn't, because not all surgeries leave scars.
Okay.
Anyways,
not all surgeries leave scars, guys.
Leave what?
Yeah, she had stretch marks too.
Her teeth weren't rotted. She had cavities.
Okay, her teeth weren't rotted. Her teeth were not rotted. Her teeth were not rotted.
That should have been on the Bringo card.
Yeah. Her teeth were not rotted, everybody. You see this photo here on the screen?
Her
Those are
goddamn gum was
not
rotted.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, everybody take a look. Yeah, those teeth were not rotted. You see? But believe Brie and everything Brie says.
This is why she was looking for love online. I mean, look at that mouth. Like, you ain't catching nobody with a girl like that, girl.
What's that smell like?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Right. It's that black shit in your mouth.
I can't judge. I got fucked up teeth from being sick.
Well, hers is from sucking a baby bottle.
Yeah, mine's from, because I have that hiatal hernia and it makes me throw up. So, like, all the time of throwing up, all that acid, like, broke my teeth down.
Happens. But don't say that her teeth weren't rotten because they damn well were.
Her gums are even rotted.
Yeah.
Look at all them silver caps.
Yep. Liar. Her teeth weren't rotted.
Anyways, she did need it though. Didn't need what? Her teeth weren't rotted. She had cavities. Her teeth weren't rotting out. Do you know people have cavities? Like, she had dental caries. She had 14 of them. She had no periodontal issues, which usually if your teeth are rotting, you're going to have periodontal issues. But wait. This is what I want to know.
Exactly.
This is a big question. Let's just say her teeth were rotting. Does someone whose teeth rotting, does that justify being put in a wheelchair, getting her head shaved, being put in a diaper, and being made to drink out of a bottle her whole life?
Nobody said
her
that.
teeth rotted out? I'm just wondering. Does that?
I don't know. I saw a lot of pictures where
her teeth are
drinking out of
rotted.
a bottle.
What?
I've seen a lot of pictures where she's not drinking out of a bottle.
Yeah, there's not very many pictures of her actually drinking out of it. There's none of them in the crime scene for some reason. But I don't know. The way that she diverts from her teeth is by, well, does that mean she should have her head shaved? Well, obviously she likes her hair like that. Why'd she do it this time?
Because she likes
But
it, exactly.
Right, and the
Well,
bitch
and
can't
I don't
walk.
believe she was forced to be in a wheelchair. I don't think Dee Dee forced her in it.
No,
That's
she
my
wanted to
belief.
be in there. She wanted to be pushed to that get her Pepsi can in that last video. I mean, she was
Yeah.
sitting crisscross.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering, does that? So it's all good. Oh, her teeth were rotted. No wonder why Dee Dee said she had leukemia and muscle dystrophy and cerebral palsy and was quadriplegic. I mean, no wonder. It makes sense. I mean, her teeth were falling out. Do you see
Wait,
how like
what
a
does
lot?
that mean? What does her
Sometimes I
teeth
wish that
falling
people
out
would
to
just
do
take
with
a step
any of
back.
that stuff?
It doesn't. She's trying to say
That's
that
fucking
we're
weird.
saying because she had her teeth pulled that it's okay to say that she had cerebral palsy. Nobody
my
said
God.
that, bitch.
Oh my
And that's why
God.
if you let me finish this, you'll realize that Munchausen by proxy is just a little piece. It's just a little piece of it. But that's all y'all talk about. But what about all the other abuse? So actually, I'm going
What
to
other
pause
abuse?
answering questions.
I'm about
I'm
to
going
say,
to
what
finish
other
this because
Yeah, where was the other abuse? I'm waiting.
because
What, can you
y'all
name
have been
it?
saying for so long. What do y'all think? I want to ask y'all this question. I'm gonna do a poll. Who thinks that Munchausen by proxy was the her defense? Oh wait, who thinks that Munchausen by proxy was her defense that Christy came up with, or who thinks that? I want to know if y'all think that Munchausen by proxy was going to be her defense if she went to trial. Hold on, I just can't wait to see the answer to this. Let's see, where's it at? Blue for no. Who thinks Munchausen by proxy was going to be her defense? Red for yes, blue for somebody. Like came up with this idea. I mean, battered spouse syndrome too. Then they once said that one's not gonna work. That one's not gonna work. So we're gonna do this one. I cannot wait to get to this part.
Whoever is hyping up Bree to debunk Becca needs to stop.
Yeah.
You
No,
are
let her
embarrassing
keep
her.
doing it. Yeah, let her keep doing it. It's funny.
No,
It's hilarious.
whoever is hyping her up saying this is a good idea just is doing you dirty, Bree.
Yep. You got it, girl. Debunk that Becca Scoops.
I have been
It's
waiting
probably
to
Christy Blanchard that's hyping up Bree.
It's probably all of them. I bet Sheena's like, yeah, girl, get them.
You're right.
to this for probably a year and a half, and I've never spoken about this yet, and I just been letting people be so goofy for so long.
Yeah, okay.
But let's finish
Well,
this.
then it must be a case of Munchausen and malingering, even though you usually don't diagnose those things both together. Well, what do you know? Gypsy was ill, right? A rare chromosome
Dreamer's
disorder.
still around, Britt Noel.
If Feldman would have...
This is the big one. A rare chromosome disorder. Do you know that rare chromosome disorder affects every single person completely different? Than like no two people will be the same. And do you know that it's almost no, actually you will never just be able to check off everything on a list also. And did you also know that having a chromosome disorder does not mean you're fucking sick?
Okay, look. She meets every symptom that Gypsy has ever had links back to her fucking chromosome disorder deletion. How do you
And
not
what is she
understand
fighting?
that?
Is she fighting Wikipedia?
I have no idea. What, edited Wikipedia or?
Yeah. Like she doesn't say, well, my source from so and so website or so and so article states that chromosome deletions are not the same in each person and affect people differently. Like, where are you getting your information?
That's very true. If you look it up, it does. I mean, it's like anything else. It's going to affect some people more or less or this or that. But everything that Gypsy has is a symptom of her chromosome deletion. Everything, the eyes, the gastrointestinal problems, the swallowing problems, the seizures, all of it, the muscle problems. Because I believe that Gypsy absolutely has muscle problems. That's why I want to see her mush through the Alaskan wilderness. Sorry, that's so funny to me.
And that's just not even as cold as it used to be, though. Climate change is a bitch.
Yeah, well, they're gonna be in the snow having dog sex.
And the aurora borealis isn't guaranteed.
No, but I bet there are times of the year where it's more.
There are. It has to be a certain temperature and
Yeah,
weather
so it says
conditions.
like it's between certain months. I can't remember the months that it said it was. I think they said
I know
April to
now. It's
October.
now is the season right now.
Yeah, I think someone online when I watched it when they were in Alaska, they said like April to October, November is like the best time to go to see the Northern Lights because they actually got to see it like every single night they were there.
Yeah, but there's a lot of nights that you don't get to see it.
Yeah.
Like it's all random. So hopefully she don't see shit, bitch.
I agree, Love Shack Sarah, including the psychosis that comes with the microdeletion.
One thing that Gypsy has is strabismus. So if you have a lazy eye or crossed eye, does that mean you're sick? Are you walking around shooting diarrhea out of your ass?
Oh shit, we got a Bringo. Where's my gong? Diarrhea, and we've got another full Bringo on the chart there. Where's my police siren? Woo! That's right. All right, we've got every box except y'all are disgusting, block them, and are you stupid? Maybe we can get them all. I don't know.
You have strabismus. Y'all do not know the difference between having a disorder and having a disease, or having an infection, or having a cross eyes. Like, just because you have a chromosome disorder, okay, here's a chromosome disorder. Oh my God, it's Down syndrome. That's a chromosome. It's all people with Down syndrome fucking sick, just throwing up, shitting all fucking day long, walking around.
That's not really a sin. There. Oh my God, I can't. Have you never known anyone with Down syndrome? Jesus Christ. I can't. She's so stupid.
Short and everywhere. No, because they're not fucking sick. But they can get sick. They get sick. Just like every other human being in the world. But are they sick? Does that make them sick? Does that mean that they are...
It gives them medical issues, dummy. Their bodies work different than ours. Yes, they're sick as in they have symptoms that come along with their disorder. Fuck. Same with Gypsy.
Never go to school to be forced in a wheelchair and a diaper with a bottle with a shaved head? Nope. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't. It means they have a disorder. You know the difference? Like, do you know there's so many people who have microcephaly who have a little bit smaller head and it doesn't affect them at all? Does that mean they're sick?
No, but they don't. Not everyone with microcephaly has a chromosome deletion. I can't. Her logic makes it doesn't. No. No. No one's saying she's sick because of her microcephaly. She's sick because of her fucking chromosome disorder. It causes the symptoms, dummy.
She had a reoccurring snotty nose because she has a smaller head? No, it doesn't make her sick. It just means that she has a smaller head. Now, in some cases, it can make them very developmentally delayed because the smaller it is, your brain's in there. Let's see what else. Oh, so deep, so say if you have deep, your eyes are deep set or whatever. Does that mean that you wake up with boogers coming out your fucking eyes every day? No. Does that mean that you, I don't know, or pus is coming out of every pore in your body? No. It just means that your eyes are deep set. So let's say you have a high palate. Does that mean that you always, because sometimes you can have breathing problems from a high palate. Does it always mean you do? Nope. I know someone with a very extremely high palate that comes in here all the time.
Gypsy?
She's fine.
Gypsy?
She's not sick at all.
Gypsy.
Let's see. Gypsy's teeth were rotten, apparently,
They were.
according to y'all. Does that mean that now that can cause you to be sick? I don't think it did though. Maybe it did. Who knows? Let's see what else.
God.
What else did Gypsy have? Let's see. When she was younger, just like me, actually, she had a heart murmur.
Oh, okay.
I make her sick? No.
So she just admitted that Gypsy had a heart murmur.
Oh snap!
Let's see. Anything else? No, I don't think there's anything else. I think her strabismus was the worst part of her chromosome disorder. It's the most obvious. It's required the most in the most surgeries.
That overbite's
and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to
too.
ask Gypsy, but
what?
That overbite's pretty obvious too. She looks like a Simpsons character, literally.
don't think that she suffers from chronic diarrhea every day.
Oh, diarrhea.
Oh, yeah.
Diarrhea.
Would you look at
got that one though.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we have diarrhea already.
Do y'all see the difference? And nobody ever wants. I'm so
it's like the 5th time she said diarrhea now.
Oh, really? I don't know how I missed it. I don't have it checked
got
off.
a lot of diarrhea lately.
stupid though. Bree just doesn't know anything. No, Bree thinks logically, and Bree also joined a Facebook with people with this disorder that people went in and harassed. And
because y'all were in there causing problems. It was for vulnerable families that wanted to share their stories with each other, and y'all went in there and infiltrated it, dummy.
I got
all
to
for
see
the love
so
of
many.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Right.
Dinks in the back.
Oh, what happened? Fix your shit.
No, it's my phone. I don't know why. It's like
I know, where's
freaks out and
Andy?
hits me.
Where's Andy at?
I don't know where Andy is
Andy,
today.
I miss you.
I don't know.
He came to my live the other day.
Somewhere. Who knows? All right, I got about 2 minutes I can take of this.
People
and
live such
have to
normal
call it a
lives, have
day.
children. And one of the main things that they dealt with in there, they talked a lot about behavioral issues.
Yeah.
Or ADHD or autism, not diarrhea from the diarrhea coming out of their eyeballs because they have strabismus.
Whoever said that?
Dude, diarrhea ever come out of people's eyeballs?
No.
Really runs with that
Diarrhea is coming out of your
analogy.
eyeballs. You need to go to the hospital.
I have a serious question because being sick. Okay, so an illness. Okay, a disorder is the same as an illness because like mental illness. I have borderline personality disorder. So is that saying that I'm not sick? I don't have an illness because I'm not walking around with diarrhea in my pants.
I don't know.
That
It
makes
doesn't
zero
make
sense.
any
A disorder is an illness. Whether it's a physical illness or a mental illness, it is an illness.
Yeah, illness is a broad umbrella.
English is hard.
Like you don't have to have the sniffles.
One of the hardest languages.
Dude, who the fuck assigned Bree as lieutenant for Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
Christy.
She does her no
Christy did.
favors. Sheena will be the next one up to be the next Bree.
Sheena doesn't give a fuck to argue with
Yolanda.
anybody. She just wants to make
Oh
fun
my
of
god, that Yolanda.
Yeah, that's her. Gypsy's #1 fan. Her new mom, Sheener.
Sick.
Gypsy should give Sheena a
She
liver.
wasn't sick.
or
I mean, I'm
kidney,
sure that
whatever the
Gypsy
fuck
was
she
sick
needs.
before her life.
Give
I
her
mean, or
something.
haven't we all been sick?
Boot to the ass.
But was Gypsy just a sickly kid? No. When? From what? When, where, and how? Logic, y'all.
Logic.
That this woman,
Logic.
this revoked nurse, seems to think she knows everything about a chromosome disorder that she doesn't know anything about.
Neither do you, bitch. I mean, actually, it's not hard to get educated on the chromosome disorder. The information's out there. Just seek it out. You can learn all kinds of things
Gypsy
about
make
the
like
disorder.
a whole 3-part video about her
Yes,
chromosome
but there's
disorder?
so much, like, you can find real stories from other parents, children that have grown up with this disorder. There's a lot of people, or not a lot, actually. It's a very low number amount of people. But, they all have similarities.
Like I know I have a friend who her son has a different chromosome disorder, but he has a chromosome disorder.
I just will never ever understand why Bree jabs at personal attacks versus just sticking to the fucking like whatever whatever facts she thinks is important of the case.
Because I used
Like,
to be her go-to. She would,
why
if
does the
you didn't agree
personal
with her,
jabs like so
she
important to
would
her?
dig up your personal information, or she would dig into you and jab at you for personal reasons.
Are we putting a pin in something, Phaedra? What are we putting a pin in?
Stick a fork in it instead. Cause I'd be done with this shit.
I know. I got about one more minute. We may not get
I
a full
literally,
bingo card.
like, every time I watch it, I feel stupid. I'm like, wait a second, like,
I know,
was
it's
I
so
wrong? And
hard.
like, am I really that stupid? Like, isn't
Yeah,
a
and I had
disorder an
to.
illness? Like, isn't that a sickness? Like, you're sick. You have cancer. You're sick. You have a chromosome disorder. You're sick.
There's symptoms
You
that
don't have to.
come that
You don't have to like physically show being sick to be sick. Like a mental illness, you're sick. There's something wrong with you. I I live it every day of my fucking life.
No, Brie needs to broaden her vocabulary and like get one of those pads where like every single day you learn a new word. Something like the whole this that
Brie with the chat
what
GPT.
yeah, have ChatGPT teach you some words, bitch. Like, why don't you do that?
There's Andy. Andy, why are you under your Pedro account?
Pedro.
May mass struck me, so I need a wrench. Okay, I'll give you a wrench.
Oh damn! Why you gotta leave her alone?
No, let them fight.
Who?
Andy and
the
Moodles. I don't even
Oh
want to
yeah,
say
I
that
know
bitch's
Andy. I just
name.
didn't know who the other person was. Mad Noodles.
The manatee.
Yeah, there you go.
I had to think for a second.
Okay,
What
that's
else
the
we
last
called
thing I
her.
want is that crazy. Andy is in a crazy sector over there. I don't want it. I'm not going to touch it with a 10-foot pole. I got some crazy shit going on there, Andy.
Andy,
Your
we love you,
channel's
though.
not gone. Your channel's still there. You just got some copyright strikes.
He said R.I.P. Andy's channel.
It's still there though. I looked for it. It's still there, Andy.
Andy, you son of a bitch.
Isn't it? Now I'm gonna have to look.
No, he
Andy,
said it's gone.
your
It's
channel is gone. What the fuck?
Gone.
Damn.
See? You gotta stop fucking around with her, Andy.
I'm telling you, that woman's evil.
She is.
She's evil.
Don't fuck around with that lunatic.
That sucks, Andy. Y'all go. Well, no, actually,
Andy,
don't
next to be
subscribe.
sitting on your couch
Do
crying
not
for 5 hours.
Do not subscribe to Andy Cruz Podcast. Warning you now, it's nothing but trouble. Damn, that's fucked up for her to take your whole channel. What a petty bitch.
She says, I thought she was gonna go after Hacks too.
Yeah, well,
She was going hard at him at one point.
No comment.
I know.
I'll let them handle that. All right, I can't take any more Bringo, but we almost got a whole Bringo card. We did not get block them. Are you stupid or you are disgusting? I just can't. Yeah, I can't, y'all. I can't take any more. I'm sorry.
I can only take her in small doses too.
Lord, and I had to listen to it yesterday to try to get some Bringo words.
Yeah, I've been avoiding this live stream because I knew you were gonna go over it. So I'm like, cool.
It doesn't get any better.
People are
She
like,
thinks
"Play
she has a
Bree's live
mic
stream,"
drop
like,
later.
You gotta
Yeah,
wait
she
till
actually
Starlight.
says mic drop too.
Yeah.
She does.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And then she like cosplays as Rogie.
What?
Yeah,
Oops.
right? Is that the same live where she dresses up like Rogie? Oh no. She dresses up like Chewie, but she looks like Rogie.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I thought that was that live.
No, I don't watch her. I just saw her
Okay,
trying to
those things.
debunk Becca, and I was like, this is going to be funny. I'm here for this. Oh, there's Dank in the back again.
I was literally talking, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm not even
I
up
think
there
it's because I switched my thing again. For
So
some reason,
I didn't watch her live. I saw the clip because Chewie's wife posted it on her TikTok, and Chewie was like commentating. I was dying because I guess their thing is like they say ball head ho shit.
Yeah, bald head hoe shit. Bald head hoe shit.
Because he's commentating, and I love hearing commentary. Like I love when you commentate.
Do you want me to
Yeah, that's
send
right.
you the
Bald head
clip?
hoe shit. Bald head hoe shit.
Starlight,
I
you want me
saw
to
that
send you the
clip.
clip?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
hold
it's
on.
hilarious.
Do I have my TikTok? Oh, Gypsy's nasty mouth on my screen. All right, let's see. TikTok.
I think it's if you look, it's under Rose 5 and
Rose 5. Hold on.
yeah.
Oh, she's live. Gimpy Rose 5.
Yeah. No,
That's
well,
funny.
it's just
It
Rose
came up.
5, but yeah.
Well, her name
She
used to be
Gimpy Rose Blanchard.
Bald head hoe shit.
Bald
You're
head
right.
hoe
not
shit.
letting me
It's the
log in.
one. It's the one with Brie, and it's like a pink and blue light.
Yeah.
Do you see it? It's like the third row, third row.
Hold on. I have to log in.
I might be able to find it on. I might be able to find it and send it to you.
What are you looking for?
That video of when Chewie was commentating on Brie being him.
I don't know. I think I did see it. I think
you
so.
saw it because I shared it with you guys.
Okay, yeah, sounded familiar.
Oh my gosh.
I just love the way not Rogie, fucking Chewie was like, bald head ho shit, bald head ho shit.
There's a million Rose 5s. Hold on.
Try just putting in Gimpy Rose. It'll probably still come up for her.
But TikTok is being stupid. See, what the fuck? I can't pull it up. Let me see if I try it this way. I don't know why. Like, TikTok is not working on my computer. I've logged out. I've logged back in. It says something went wrong. Let me try again. What the fuck?
Okay, Starlight, I just sent it to you on Discord.
If it'll let me pull it up.
You found it?
Yeah. I made sure to bookmark it because it was so fucking hilarious.
Okay, good.
I had to bookmark it.
I didn't know she was dressed up like Chewie. I honestly, when I first saw it, I was
Yeah,
like,
because
"That's
she looks
Rogie."
more like Rogie, and I'm like, I didn't like. I've seen Chewie, but I've never realized his nose was like that's a big ass nose.
Yes. Hold on. Here. I got you. It's going. Hell yeah, bitch. Bald head. Oh shit. Look at my big ass nose. What is this? Oh my
He showed himself
Bree,
on
you're so
camera?
fucking awesome. Look
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, he showed himself.
Oh, I never saw him.
Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah. Paper. It's because she's a dude. What did he do?
Because she's a dude.
Oh my god. Yes.
What is that?
And like Brady and them, they're just bullies.
I told you I'll fuck with you, stupid.
Countdown?
Oh my god, I love it. You're so awesome. Look at you.
Maybe I need to put him on.
Oh yeah. Bald head hoe shit. Bald head hoe shit. Bald head hoe shit. Get a girl.
Oh, for the countdown for yeah, Gypsy's losing followers.
Oh, you know she is. Because you're big mad.
Spreading the truth.
Yeah.
Gypsy never had a baby.
No. No, she didn't.
Bald head hoe shit's live.
Yeah. Bald head hoe shit's live. You know it is.
She
is.
What is this? Hold on. What the fuck is this?
That's great.
Oh,
who
he
was
dressed
she
up like
there?
a chef the other day.
That was just last night.
Was it last night or the night before?
Why?
She was
Why?
making.
Can
She
you
was making
zoom in
clay.
on those eyebrows?
So like I think her title was like the chef is in or something like.
Can you zoom in on those eyebrows?
I don't really watch all of her lives, so I don't know all of it.
Yes, I can.
There we go. That's it. That's look at that triple chin.
Oh no, I did notice that. I
can't say shit. I got a double chin too.
I can still say
Somebody
it.
tried telling me I had no chin. I'm like, what you mean I got no chins? I got more than one chin. I got many chins.
Yeah, that I don't get it. I don't understand. Ooh, I didn't mean to go that close. Shit. Get out of there. What is on your face right there, though? What is that? Sorry. Let me do like morbid. Wow.
It's like a blackhead, like a fucking
ball head ho shit.
That's literally my new favorite thing. It's saying
I
ball head
know.
ho shit.
I looked it up the other day to see what the actual song was. All right, I'm done. I'm worn out. Can't. I got to get out of this chair. Go do something.
Yeah, we got Becca Scoops in an hour.
Yeah. Oh, in 1 hour? That's
Oh
it?
wow, that's so soon.
At
Yeah.
4? Hold on. Let me check.
I
You
was I had
liar. You lie.
No, in 1 hour. 55 minutes.
I wish there's a way where you can redirect on
I know.
YouTube.
How
Like,
do you do that?
I don't know. I
She's
need to
not
figure it
starting.
out.
She's not
Wait,
starting
like
for
you
an
can
hour
raid.
anyway.
You can raid
So
somebody.
Yeah,
think it
like
has-
it when I in my live stream, it would
their live will
automatically
automatically start.
yeah,
but
it
I
will
think they have
dump you into
yeah.
her chat. But I got to figure out how to do
that's
it.
that's
Oh,
awesome.
it's at
Okay, so my
7.
husband does
Oh.
Twitch, so he
Sorry,
can
I
like
thought it was at
raid into
4.
other people.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he
He
takes
can
like
send
the
them.
chat
He can
do
send
goes
his
that.
to
whole chat in there at
yeah.
once. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
I wish
Mhm.
they did that for TikTok because that
Yeah,
I would love that.
2 hours, right? Let me see.
Sorry.
Somebody
was
said
wrong.
3
Yeah,
hours.
2
Is it
for
3
me.
hours? 2
It says
hours? 1
2.
hour?
Mine says 2 hours.
Oh, so it's 4 o'clock Pacific time. My bad. I thought it was 4 o'clock Central time.
No.
Wait,
No.
No.
if it's 4 o'clock Pacific time, then that's 3 hours.
So
6
it's 6
hours.
o'clock
She's
Eastern
2
time,
hours.
right?
2
It's
hours
1
behind me. 3
Yes.
hours behind Eastern.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's 2 hours.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I was gonna say it's 1 o'clock here right now, and I'm in the same time zone as Becca.
Oh, okay. See, it's
Okay.
3 here. All right, I'm gonna go do some ball head ho shit.
Yeah,
Ball
let's go
head
do some
ho
ball
shit.
head ho shit.
All right.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Bye,
Thanks
guys.
for
Thank
coming
you.
up.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Love
Starlight.
ya.
Love
you guys. Bye. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here as always. Yeah, I don't know. I can't listen to that bitch, man. But we did it. We did it. 4 hours. We got almost a full Bringo card. It was a good one. I appreciate you guys being here, participating in the chat. Please hit that thumbs up, get some video out into the algorithm. And don't forget to head on over to Becca Scoops. Key, what do you do? What are you doing coming up here at the end?
Oh shit.
What are you ball
I was
head?
behind, my
shit.
bad. All right, love you, girl.
I was gonna end it. Are you good?
Yes, girl, my bad. Love you.
Go live on TikTok. I'll come over there.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go to Keys on TikTok. Do it now. All right, I will drop you down, Key, and I'm gonna end it. Love you so much. Mwah. All right, everybody. See you maybe on the TikTok streets. Until then, peace out, everybody. I don't know when I'll be back. I got some shit to do this week, but I'll be back at some point. Hopefully Friday, and we'll do like, Friday open panel stuff. But maybe before then. TikTok. I know. It's fun, though. It's fun sometimes. We have some shits and giggles. People get crazy over there, and it's Mercury's in retrograde. All right. Bye, everybody. Love you so much. Bye. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fair game, right? Bye, everybody.